wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want them, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. Yeah. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the gas, you can see all the
No weapon formed against me.
Just ask them how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, went upstairs and fucked her.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
Stop bouncing me. Yay!
I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami right now. I've been asking you for. I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami. In Miami right now. I've been asking you for right now. On Ocean Drive right now. That's on my mama. I'm in Miami. I go to the video, so I'm going to Cali. I said I'm too official. I'm out with them niggas. I said, man, the rapper on the city, that nigga, he rigging. We pull out with them guns. You know me. I know they pay and I will never squeal. Whenever ever on my mouth, cause I swear I'm too real. Yeah, I'm in the ring scoring. I'm living life for real. Why the fuck you can hate it? I advise you to chill. You gon' really piss me off, and I'ma pull up with the steel. I'ma pull up with the drink, go and get your ass killed. Man, stop camming, cause I'm fucking wicked. I pull up to your city, tell me your location, bitch. You know we fuck that shit. My youngest know you killing. I wanna grind, got money in my mind, put money on my wrist, so I can spend the time. You know I'm rapping the job and I'm trying to eat. All around the world I'm doing shows, I really come to eat. Hey, they trying to play on me, I swear I'm doing my shit. One more time, I was poor and I ain't have shit. Every day I'm just riding by the same outfit. I done came up, I'm switching cars, now I'm switching shit. He nigga mad at me, ain't wanna clone me. I'm in Miami right now, I'm off of South Beach. I'm living large, I'm living life. They know me, wanna take my life. Yeah, it's on my mama. I'm in Miami. I'm out there doing video shooting on the Cali. That's on my mama, that's on my mama. And I'm in Miami right now. I'm in a 305, yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Pull up with a red car, my life is on now. They wanna play me, they wanna clone me. I'm bad bitch, Latino, she wanna swing with me. I'm in a 305 right now. I'm in Miami right now. On Ocean Drive right now. I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami. I'm in the 305. 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 I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Yeah, in the front car. Yeah, come look at me. I'm the youngest in the game. You can't beat me. Cause I'm that nigga from the bottom. No, I will never change. Diamonds on my hoodie. I got diamonds on my chain. I'm in this so no, that's right. Ain't no game. Yeah. In Miami right now. In the 305. Yeah.
I'm from the streets, bitch.
Count one here. This is the racketeering charge. We have the count here of not guilty on racketeering. This is coming in real time. We have count two also coming in here, not guilty. That is the sex trafficking of Cassie Ventura. Count three, we have guilty. Count three is guilty for the transportation of Cassie Ventura. That is guilty. Count four, this is the sex trafficking of Jane. That's a pseudonym. Not guilty. Count five, we have guilty. That is 5 counts. We have a mixed verdict here.
Late night crew, what the fuck going on, man? So we disrespect the hustle, man. That's how we want to start this stream out. Man, y'all niggas ain't shit, bro. That nigga's a genius. Say what's up to your boy. It is a beautiful Monday night. I believe it is storming outside. God is great. You niggas is liars. Big. Lennox, Joy, that's a year. 12 WAP, What's happening? God is great. So much for that nap, huh? Black Sigma, Janice, Bob, Laura, Joy, Turtle, what up? Holly, Carefree, David. We back outside. I want to talk about some liars tonight. You lying ass motherfuckers. I said you lying ass motherfuckers. Scott Johnson. That liar list is long, Carefree. I ain't gonna hold you. Bitch, longer than a motherfucker. It's long. It's real long. LNC is built to last. September 2nd. Hiram in the cut one time. You know what the fuck it is. I feel amazing. Hey Jed, there's something I still gotta let people hear from your earlier live. Cause we was interrupted by your foolishness. Hey, did you get into the 333 building? Cause some of my homies was in there. No, don't even worry about it. Yes, Jed, I haven't hit my little raggedy ass goal yet. Maybe one day I can get $100,000 for a building too. Cynthia, what's happening? Boston, what the fuck going on, man? We gotta talk about these YNs. Back home, they doing some YN shit. I try to tell you about these niggas back in Indianapolis. Then we gotta talk about the YNs in Philly. A whole shootout was caught on a fucking Ring camera, bro. You niggas are out. The police chief of Indianapolis went off on the parents, nigga. I ain't never wanted to give a fucking cop a standing ovation in my life, nigga. Shout out to the police chief of Indianapolis. I never thought I'd say that shit. We got a lot of shit to talk about tonight. $100K for a vacant building that's gonna need about $2 million of work. This nigga named off all types of shit. I'm like, nigga, that's like a $20 million renovation. Yeah, I'm telling you, Sylvia, that's my hometown. I never thought I would side with the police chief because fuck IMPD, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Fuck them niggas. But you know me, I only go with the truth. Right is right, wrong is wrong. And that nigga barred them niggas out. And he want to open a restaurant. I'm telling you, Hiram, when he was naming the shit, he named like $20 million. I'm like, nigga, that's like a $20 million renovation, nigga, and that's not enough space. I was like, this little fucking homeless shelter you showing us is not enough space. This nigga's like, yeah, we gonna have a multiplex, IMAX theater for the kids. We're gonna have bungee jumping for the adults. We're gonna have a buffet on the south side of the building. This nigga was opening up the Frederick Douglass shit. The Frederick Douglass building ain't got shit on the shit Jed talking about. Jed must have just found out about the Frederick Douglass school. Daniel Berry, what's happening, kid? Make sure y'all check out LNC Wrestling if you miss Raw. LNCWrestling.com in case you miss Raw. I wish I could just explain how good I feel. Raw was very entertaining tonight. I was pissed off at first because when it started, I'm like, man, here we go with this same, let's start this shit off with Seth Rollins bullshit. But the way they flipped it tonight, oh, that was amazing. That shit was amazing. Shayna, happy birthday. Guess you got a little bit of it left. God is great. No, I'm not going to start this shit off with a 45-minute prayer so we can raise $100,000. Because that nigga said, if y'all don't give me $1,000, all of that prayer was in vain. And he's God's son. Got it. I was definitely, that was a great change of pace to give Braun the mic. Great change of pace. I guess let me get ready for work. Can I do that? Can a nigga like me get ready for work? Of course I can. This is my shit. I can do whatever the fuck I want to do, nigga. Let's get ready to work. Hey, Jed, I got some shit I got to say to you. I got to listen to my music first.
She was going back into using again. I said, wait, first try this hallucinogen. It's better than heroin, hitting the bruising the gin. Come here, let's go in here. Who's in the den? It's me and Kelly. My bad, let's try another room. I don't trust you. Shut up, slut, chew up this mushroom. This'll help you get in touch with your roots. We'll get barefoot, butt naked, and run in the woods.
Oh hell, I might as well try him. This party is so drag.
Oh dag, I ain't mean for you to eat the whole bag.
Huh?
I never meant to give you mushrooms, girl. I never meant to bring you to my world. But now you're sitting in the corner crying, and now it's my fault, my fault.
I'm sorry.
I never meant to give you mushrooms, girl. I never meant to bring you to my world. But now you're sitting in the corner crying, and now it's my fault, my fault. Yo, Sue,
Get away from me. I don't know you.
oh shoot, she's tripping.
I need to go puke.
I wasn't trying to turn this into something major. I just wanted to make you appreciate nature. Susan, stop crying, I don't hate ya. The world's not against you, I'm sorry your father raped ya. So what you had your little coochie in your dad's mouth? That ain't no reason to start wigging and spaz out. She said,
Help me, I think I'm having a seizure.
I said I'm high too, bitch, quit grabbing my t-shirt.
Let go.
Would you calm down, you're starting to scare me. She said,
I'm 26 years old and I'm not married. I don't even have any kids and I can't cook.
I'm over here, Sue, you're talking to the plant. Look, we need to get to a hospital before it's too late. Cause I never seen no one eat as many shrooms as you ate. I never meant to give you mushrooms, girl.
Whoops.
I never meant to bring you to my world. But now you're sitting in the corner crying, and now it's my fault, my fault.
It's an accident.
I never meant to give you mushrooms, girl. I never meant to bring you to my world. But now you're sitting in the corner crying, and now it's my fault, my fault. Susan,
Wait.
where you going? You better be careful.
Leave me alone, Dad. I'm sick of getting my hair pulled.
I'm not your dad. Quit trying to swallow your tongue. Want some gum? Put down the scissors before you do something dumb. I'll be right back. just chill, baby, please. I gotta go find Dave. He's the one who gave me these. John, where's Dave at before I bash you?
He's in the bathroom. I think he's taking a crap, dude.
Dave, pull up your pants. We need an ambulance. There's a girl upstairs talking to plants, chopping her hair off. And there's only 2 days left of spring break. How long do these things take to wear off?
Well, it depends on how many you had.
I took 3. She ate the other 22 caps. Now she's upstairs crying out her eyeballs, drinking Lysol.
She's gonna die, dude.
I know, and it's my fault. I never meant to give you mushrooms, girl. I never meant to bring you to my world. But now you're sitting in the corner crying, and now it's my fault, my fault.
What do I do?
I never meant to give you mushrooms, girl. I never meant to bring you to my world. But now you're sitting in the corner crying, and now it's my fault, my fault.
My God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Susan, please wake up. Please. Please wake up. What are you doing? You're not dead. You're not dead. I know you're not dead. Wake up. Susan, wake up.
Scalpel. Sponge. Wait. He's convulsing. He's convulsing. We're gonna have to shock him. We're gonna have to shock him.
These are the results of 1,000 electric volts. A neck with bolts.
Nurse, we're losing him. Check the pulse.
A kid who refused to respect adults. Wore spectacles with tape frames and a freckled nose. A corny looking white boy, scrawny and always ornery. Cause I was always sick of brawny bullies picking on me. And I might snap. One day just like that, I decided to strike back and flatten every tire on the bike rack. My first day in junior high, this kid said,
It's you and I. 3 o'clock sharp this afternoon, you die.
I looked at my watch, it was 1:20.
I already gave you my lunch money. What more do you want from me?
He said, don't try to run from me, you just make it worse. My palms were sweaty and I started to shake it first. Something told me,
Try to fake a stomach ache, it works.
I screamed,
Ow, my appendix feel like naked burst. Teacher, teacher, quick, I need a naked nurse. What's the matter? I don't know, my leg, it hurts.
Leg? I thought you said it was your tummy.
Oh, I mean it is, but I also got a bum knee.
Mr. Mathers, the fun and games are over. And just for that stunt, you're gonna get some extra homework.
But don't you want to give me after school detention?
Nah, that bully wants to beat your ass and I'ma let him. Damage, ever since the day I was born. Drugs, what they used to say I was on. They say I never knew which way I was going. But everywhere I go, they keep playing my song. Brain damage, ever since the day I was born. Drugs, what they used to say I was on. They say I never knew which way I was going. But everywhere I go, they keep playing my song. Brain Way before my baby daughter Haley, I was harassed daily by this fat kid named D'Angelo Bailey, an 8th grader who acted obnoxious, cause his father boxed us, so every day he'd shove me in the lockers. One day he came in the bathroom while I was pissing, and had me in the position to beat me into submission. He banged my head against the urinal till he broke my nose, soaked my clothes in blood, grabbed me and choked my throat. I tried to plead and tell him we shouldn't be, but he just wouldn't leave. He kept choking me and I couldn't breathe. He looked at me and said,
You gonna die, honky.
the principal walked in and started helping him stomp me. I made him think they beat me to death, holding my breath for like 5 minutes before they finally left. Then I got up and ran to the janitor's storage booth, kicked the door in loose and ripped out the foreign screws, grabbed some sharp objects, brooms and foreign tools. This is for every time you took my orange juice, I stole my seat in the lunchroom and drank my chocolate milk. Every time you tipped my tray and it dropped and spilled, I'm getting you back, bully, now once and for good. I cocked the broomstick back and swung hard as I could, and beat him over the head with it till I broke the wood. Knocked him down and stood on his chest with 1 foot. Made it home later that same day, started reading the comic, and suddenly everything became gray. I couldn't even see what I was trying to read. I went deaf and my left ear started to bleed. My mother started screaming,
What are you on, drugs? Look at you, you're getting blood all over my rug.
she beat me over the head with the remote control, opened a hole and my whole brain fell out of my skull. I picked it up and screamed,
Look, bitch, what have you done? Oh my God, I'm sorry, son.
shut up, you cunt. I said, fuck it. Took it and stuck it back up in my head. Then I sewed it shut and put a couple of screws in my neck. Brain damage, ever since the day I was born. Drugs, what they used to say I was on. They say I never knew which way I was going. But everywhere I go, they keep playing my song. Brain damage, ever since the day I was born. Drugs, what they used to say I was on. They say I never knew which way I was going. But everywhere I Who came through with 2 blocks to terrorize your borough? Told you how to slap dips and murder your girl. Gave you all the finger and told you to sit and twirl. Sold a billion tapes and still scream fuck the world. So come and kill me while my name's hot. And shoot me 25 times in the same spot. Ow. I think I got a generation brainwashed. To pop pills and smoke pot till their brains rot. Stop their blood flow till their veins clot. I need a pain shot and a shot of plain scotch. Purple haze and after rain drops. Spike the punch at the party and drain pop. Shake my armpits and wore a tank top. Bad boy, I told you that I can't stop. Gotta make them fear you before you make them feel you. So everybody buy my shit or I'ma come and kill you.
I got mushrooms, I got acid, I got tabs and aspirin tablets. I'm your brother when you need some good weed to set you free. You know me, I'm your friend when you need a anything. I'm shady.
I like happy things, I'm really calm and peaceful. I like birds, bees, I like people. I like funny things that make me happy and gleeful. Like when my teacher sucked my wee-wee in preschool. The ill type to stab myself with a steel spike while I blow my brain out just to see what it feels like. Cause this is how I am in real life. I don't wanna just die a normal death, I wanna be killed twice. I just wanna scare somebody with a gun threat when they high up for drugs they haven't even done yet. So bring the money by tonight. His wife said this is the biggest knife she ever saw in her life. I try to keep it positive and play it cool. Shoot up the playground and tell the kids to stay in school. Cause I'm the one they can relate to and look up to better. Tonight I think I'll write my biggest fan a fuck you letter.
Mushrooms, I got acid, I got tabs and aspirin tablets. I'm your brother when you need some good weed to set you free. You know me, I'm your friend when you need a anything. I'm shady.
Yo, I listen to your demo tape and act like I don't like it. 6 months later, you hear your lyrics on my shit. People don't buy shit no more, they just dub it. That's why I'm still broke and had the #1 club hit. But they love it when you make your business public, so fuck it. I got herpes while we on the subject. And if I told you I had AIDS, y'all would play it, cause you stupid motherfuckers think I'm playing when I say it. Well, I do take pills, don't do speed, don't do crack, don't do coke, I do smoke weed, don't do smack, I do shrooms, do drink beer. I just wanna make a few things clear. My baby mama's not dead, she's still alive and bitching. And I don't have herpes, my dick's just itching. It's not syphilis, this for being AIDS infested. I don't know yet, I'm too scared to get tested.
Mushrooms, I got acid, I got tabs and aspirin tablets. I'm your brother when you need some good weed to set you free. You know me, I'm your friend when you need a anything. I'm shady. I told you I was shady.
Y'all didn't want to believe me. I'm ready to go to work. I'm shady.
And that's my name.
There's not a lot of albums in this world that I really like. I'll listen to front to back, like literally won't skip a song. Slim Shady LP is one of them. Very fun album. Very, very, very intriguing storytelling. A lot of, I mean, he just told stories that album. It was cool. He told stories that album. I like stories. Hold on a second. I'm back. I had to check on something. I'm shady. I ain't got nothing to do with that, B Nickel. That's something y'all got going on. Wyoming gal was happening. I will say this as we get ready to hear the rest of this fucking fool. To move like how this nigga's moving is, I personally don't get it. I don't understand being this type of miserable person. I don't understand. Like, he's pushing it to first of all, the brazenness for this nigga to tell you, give him $100,000 so he can buy this vacant building next to an Advanced Auto Parts is some diabolical work. And of all of them, this shit bothers me more than anything. Because I just want my conscience clean on this. I don't feel like anybody's gonna listen to me. Like, sides have already been chosen. I don't think there's gonna be too many conversions. D Block, Donis, what's happening? I don't think there's gonna be too many like conversions. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want it on my conscience that one person would have listened and I was too bougie to say something. But the great part is we only got a couple minutes left for this fool. Then I got to talk about this other fool. Then we got to talk about these YNs. Really calling these motherfuckers YNs. And you got to understand the level of grifting Jed's been doing for him to out of nowhere be like, I want $100,000 to buy some fuck. This nigga don't even live in Harvey. He ain't told y'all who's gonna run that motherfucker, how the upkeep gonna happen, none of this shit. And then here's the other thing about the building. That shit's a fucking lie. Let's talk about that. You know how he was showing that building or whatever today and whatnot? Let's expose the lie behind that. You ready? And don't know, and this is for $100,000 and he all over the place. I need $100,000 because I'm looking to get a home. At this point, he's already misrepresented the fundraiser. He raised $300. According to this, he had already raised $300 to get a home. Now it's to get a little spot in a fucking strip mall. Or not even a strip mall, just a little strip. You see what I'm saying? And his people don't even catch on to this shit, and they just giving him money, and then they call me the liar, and I'm like, you can't point to no lies I told. This is the problem when old girl was calling, the old girl that wanted to just sit on the phone. You can just leave me on the phone. Nah, bitch, we hanging up. Their feelings. They love Jed through a feeling. It's a relationship, and they treat this nigga kind of like you would treat a family member, where it's like, oh, nah, you right no matter what. And these motherfuckers just take that shit too far. What it's supposed to be is we gonna talk when we get in the car, but they don't never talk to this nigga. So when she's sitting on the air trying to talk about me, trying to talk about random news, or she didn't even mention me, I'm sorry, talk about random news and, you know, other people like the Minion and all these other motherfuckers that said shit, she couldn't articulate a single thing they lied about, because you know that they not lying. You just rooting for Jed. That's what makes this. Y'all gotta understand cult mentality. Even inside of cults, they be knowing that motherfuckers be wrong, but they have this so-called quote unquote love for them, where they gonna defend them to the depths of the earth. It's sad. Yeah, 100K is just the seed money. Do you understand the level of the floodgates he'll open if he was to ever get his hands on $100,000? And just so you know, just so y'all niggas know over there, Jed does not want $100,000 for no building. If y'all give him $100,000, he knows he's fucked, because then people go immediately. No, he's just looking to get like 10 to 20,000 out of y'all. If he can get like 10 to 20,000 out of y'all, then when y'all don't have enough motherfucking money, y'all don't have enough motherfucking money to like to get the 100,000, he's not giving the 20 back. He's just gonna hold it. Hold on, let me grab something. All right. Princess Di, what's happening? It's the Emperor's new clothes. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's that. It's exactly that. So he don't want 100,000. He just want like 10, 20. So that way y'all can't make the goal. And he'll be like, man, I try to do something nice in Harvey, but then blah, 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 blah. But he ain't giving nobody their money back. That's what he did to Carr. Needed $1,000 raised, 200, and just kept the 200. And then he blames it on you. Oh man, yeah, y'all didn't raise that money like we were supposed to. Y'all didn't believe in the mission and da da da. But you got a gang of money though. What you do with it? Nah, so that's the plan. Remember, it was a house. First, he said we raising $100,000 for a house. Then the next day, he done went and found somewhere vacant in Harvey. And ain't no telling where he found out about this shit. And now he's promoting it like it's some shit he really getting ready to try to buy. Trina, what's happening? $100,000. Come on, Jed. Let's get through this bullshit.
Infrastructure, because I know for a fact your infrastructure could never compare to mine. I know for a fact.
Oh, my bad. Let me set you up properly, Jed.
I'm still rich, y'all broke, and y'all are stupid.
Fact that even if you got 1,000 viewers today, that probably 80% of them are just spectators or people who actually support me.
So you mean to tell me that somebody who is roasting you is able to have 80% of their audience be people that support you? That literally makes no sense. But you know, everything's because of you. That is a level of gaslighting. That's a level of that's a shame tactic to try to get you to be like, oh man, I can't talk about this nigga because since I'm talking about this nigga, it's because of him. Bro, that shit don't work, bro. It definitely don't work on me. You ain't responsible for shit to go on in my life outside of all the bad shit you did.
They just want to see what Jedediah got going on now because I'm entertained and I'm anointed. And when I get involved, people feel inspired and encouraged. They do things they ain't never done before.
I'll give you that. Like felonies and misdemeanors.
As a matter of fact, Minion, I ain't never had to build friends off of nobody's destruction because people genuinely see value in being a part of what I'm doing. And that is why
He's right. They do see value. They just don't get any.
I got more chats in this thing that have been created since y'all been talking smack than I ever have. My team has gotten bigger. As a matter of fact, if you go look at my thing, it just keeps saying added another one, added another one, added.
I'm still rich, y'all broke, and y'all are stupid.
Another one. Y'all keep on lying, y'all keep on pursuing, you keep on defaming, I keep on growing. And guess what? Now y'all can be real mad because I'm one step closer. And I don't care if I gotta crawl, I don't care what I gotta do, but I ain't even said nothing yet about my God because I don't have to use my God. But
I just watched you use your God to try to raise $100,000. Explicitly $1,000 today. I watched you use your God to try to raise $1,000 today.
I know that somebody right now going through stuff with unfaithful, unfruitful, hating ass people, and they looking at me go through this and they saying, Jedi.
Well, here's the trick about it. And this is no disrespect to old boy or anything, but she said his Cash App scroller like NASDAQ. But when you a narcissist, and I'm not saying that Jed's a narcissist because I'm not a doctor and can't diagnose. But if you study about narcissism and narcissists do not like anyone talking shit about them. They have to keep that mask they try to wear perfect. And when the mask slips a little bit, they end up making it worse because the mask may have just slipped a little bit. See, the good narcissists know when the mask just slips a little bit, maybe just remove yourself from the situation kind of shit. But some, they do everything they can to get that mask back in that perfect position, and sometimes they drop it and break it.
Dyer can do it, I can do it. And because of that, I'm one step closer to getting that building in Harvey. And I'm going to deliver it just like I'm about to deliver the one that's on 147 and Center.
147 in Center, huh? All right, nigga, we'll see.
Just talk to the man. They about to sign a document, and I'm going to deliver the property back to the tax roll of Harvey. And you...
Wait, so you donating that shit to Harvey? You just saying shit, nigga. Nigga, you don't even have anywhere to live in Harvey. Or Chicago. Or Dalton. Why do you even care about these places? Because this is where I'm mad at you Chicago folk. There's a reason why Jed only comes to y'all and don't go nowhere else. He tried to step outside. He finally got bold enough to be like, I'm going to take this show to Flint. Them niggas smacked the shit out of him. And where he go? Right back to y'all niggas in Chicago, Dalton, Harvey, and shit like that. And I ain't saying nobody should put their hands on him or no shit like that. But you understand, you gotta see what your community is like compared to other people's communities. Some communities ain't putting up with that shit, nigga. And it's only like a handful of people in Dalton to where it's like they almost outnumbered, even though you still got a lot of people that speak their mind, even with golf clubs. But you outnumber still. Kisma was happening. Or Kisme, whichever one we gonna go with tonight. I normally say Kisme, but I just felt like Kisma because I want Jed to kiss my ass, except he would get aroused. So never mind. This man had his teeth done 3 times off the backs of those people and lied about it. And he only told them about the one time and he tried to blame the Kamal fight for sympathy. Like, so Kamal knocked your teeth out? Stop, nigga. Like this shit, and then they be in the crowd, they get in this chat, they get hype, and we sitting there like, listen to this bullshit. But he went up to Flint. I told his ass before he went to Flint, I was like, nigga, if you go up there trying to pull that shit you was pulling over in motherfucking Thornton Township, you gonna get fucked up. What happened? He got kicked out of the building. They pressed charges on this nigga. He currently got a court case, and he banned from being around the fucking mayor, and he can't go to nowhere the mayor's at, which is at all the meetings. One swoop. That just shows you Dalton and Harvey and Thornton Township, y'all need to kick everybody out of office. Everybody. When your politicians when Jed got leverage over all them where somehow they just won't lock his black ass up, and this nigga out here cussing out y'all bro, that's embarrassing for Jed to have talked to y'all police that way. Because we all know you can pick any city in America, talk to the police like how Jed did, and your ass will be on motherfucking one of these body cam channels. Like, what can the people do when they turn around and Jed just sitting there threatening motherfuckers right in front of them, yelling at them and all this shit? And you weak ass niggas, bro, we sit and watch cops get mad over the smallest fucking shit on a regular. A lot of us have dealt with these fucking type of police that just be mad for no fuck. You didn't even really do nothing. You was respectful. They just dickhead. But for some reason, the motherfuckers in Thornton Township and Harvey and Dalton don't want no smoke with Jed. That should let y'all know how dirty them niggas are. That's just a fact. That's just facts.
You ain't gonna be able to do nothing about it. And ain't nobody gonna be able to take no credit for it, because guess what? Guess what? This is what effectiveness looks like. Now talk about that. And everybody that's mad at me, they mad at me for one reason, because I didn't help them or do what they wanted to do, or I broke away from them because I saw something that wasn't pure.
Now, part of that is true, except I don't fit in that category. Like, it's a lot of us that don't fit in that category, Jed, but like people like Super Producer, Vivian, these people are mad at you for that. I mean, the way you dog Carr out, that shit was, bro, I can't believe you try to make Carr pick sides. You ruined Carr's relationship with our platform, and for what? So you could turn around and cuss her out and shit in the end and disrespect her? Even when I separated myself, did I come on the air disrespecting Carr? For what? Why would I do that? But you the real man of God. You the one praying for nothing but money. That whole prayer, all you prayed for was resources. He literally prayed for like 25 minutes straight, and he never once asked for forgiveness. That was eye-opening to me. That was very eye-opening to me.
And the only thing you got, he put up a picture of his dick print. Well, I got a dick. What's wrong with it? I love my body. And guess what? We were supposed to be naked. So if I'm going to do it according to God, hell, I should just do it with my balls out.
Wait, I just want to make sure we on the same page. You blaming God for this? God really wanted you to make this post except without the shorts and whatever's in the shorts? Jed, start an OnlyFans. Show everybody how big your dick really is. These niggas is wild. These niggas is wild. This nigga said that's a dick print. Jed, that's not a dick print, bro. Dicks don't bulge out like that, Jed. I got one. Like, this nigga sitting here, like, I hate when niggas do shit like this, because I'm supposed to not say nothing because it's gay if you say some shit. No, nigga, this is gay. This is the gay part. Me saying something about it is not the gay part, bro. I'm a grown ass man. I have to walk in locker rooms in the YMCA with old ass niggas that's 70 years old that walk in with their towel over their shoulder. Just so y'all know, when men get to like 50, 60, they in the locker rooms, they don't give a fuck, nigga. Little dick, big dick, don't matter. Towel over the shoulder. They don't even put the towel around their waist. They walk through the fucking locker room with their towel. Men, am I lying? Men that go to gyms. Ever been at gyms? Am I lying? Old ass men standing there with towels over their shoulder, watching Sports Center, talking about it. And this nigga wants you to believe that's all dick. That's not how dick work. That's not how dick work. And again, this is y'all leader that's gonna get y'all back to Christ. This nigga.
But I couldn't do it because it's people like you who do stupid stuff. And now we gotta wear clothes. You will never be as great as me trying to be me or diminish me.
Nigga, you literally have no qualifications. You have no certificates of completion of anything. You dropped out of high school by your own admission. Like, you have nothing. Dropping out of high school ain't no big thing. But what did you do after that? Grift. You said, as a matter of fact, you quote said, you've been stealing since you were a kid. You remembered that you spent most of your childhood stealing. That's what you said. Every mission you've taken on that I've ever researched about you, you have failed. You have not successfully done anything. And the best you got is to try to take credit for Tiffany Henyard when that shit was going to happen anyway. You wasn't the reason she lost. She was the reason she lost. She talked to nobody and came out with a rap video. That's why she lost. You had nothing to do with that shit. Especially since you came and said Andrew Holmes is a rapist, so I'm gonna do everything in my power to get that nigga out. Well, did you get the nigga out, Jed? I got them to reopen an investigation in Las Vegas. Okay, did they arrest that nigga? Did anybody get arrested besides you?
That ain't how greatness happens. You will never build a big channel.
Neither will you. This nigga got 15,000 subscribers, bro. This nigga, I ain't never seen an ego nigga with this ego. Yes, Minion got 3,000. He is a couple of videos away. See, that's the thing. You can kind of strike oil on some shit, but if you ain't got no real content, you gonna, all right, man. This nigga got 15,000. He act like he got a play button, bro. Meanwhile, me with more subscribers, I tell you all the time, lucky I'm a small channel. Well, we a small channel. That's all. It's different. We are not the same.
Because your content is based off of the actions of somebody else. And we can't see a trace to what purpose and relevance your life holds. Yes, you have the ability to do things with production, but you ain't the only one, and damn it, you ain't even halfway decent. I admired it because I can't do it. But wait a minute, because I haven't done it. But boy, don't let me try. Do you know what I realized when Kimberly took her fat ass home? All that stuff she was doing, I did it. So guess what? I'm glad that I don't have to pay her for it, because she wasn't really doing nothing but creating chaos in our camp.
See, super producer, he right though. He right. He actually right. And I hate to say when he right, because Kimberly super producer, right? If he's talking about super producer, he right. And here's why. Well before any of the shit went left with y'all, you was doing shit behind Jed back you shouldn't have been doing. You and Grace Levi was plotting against Jed from the moment that y'all thought y'all was gonna get a bunch of clout off that nigga's back at the Alexis Wilson shit, and then he wasn't there, so y'all couldn't get none of the clout, and nobody gave a fuck about neither one of you bitches. So y'all was mad about that. And since y'all was mad about that, y'all conspired against Jed. It's just a fact. Whether or not y'all felt he deserved it, I don't think he deserved it just off the strength of two wrongs do not make a right. I don't know who fucking told y'all niggas this shit and all this shit, but that's nigga, y'all niggas turned y'all back on him. Y'all felt slighted because he was pumping up that he was going to that Alexis Wilson shit. Grace Levi went all the way up there, then you went out there, and y'all motherfucking hoes were just hoping to get some of that Jed clout, and Jed didn't come and give none to y'all. And then so from that moment on, and then y'all fell out. You and Grace Levi fell out. So he actually telling the truth about that. But Jed, you play demon games, you win satanic prizes.
I'm off my meds. That's right. And that's what I love. I'm off my motherfucking meds. I'm not going to create or sit here and try to present nothing like y'all want me to present. And the only med that I'm off of is letting you play with me in my face.
That doesn't even make sense.
Y'all mad and we growing and going. As a matter of fact, while I'm sitting on here, I asked, and I'm trying to see if we can do this. Is there anybody? Oh, now let me, no, hold on. Is there anybody that has enough confidence of what we own that's going to help us to let them broadcast us getting to this $1,000 goal?
Don't y'all want to show off for LNC so bad? Don't y'all want to put it in LNC's face that y'all gave $1,000? Don't y'all want Minions audience to be motherfucking embarrassed? Nigga, we all laughing at them. Ain't nobody gonna be embarrassed. I can only speak for myself. Jed, I never care about how much money you be having, bro. I don't care. It's how you come about getting it that be my problem. I don't care. It's a lot of niggas with way more money than me. And this shit where you be acting like you rich, nigga, I actually know rich niggas. And they ain't, you know what rich niggas never do? Get on any type of social media platform and talk about how rich they are. That's only for rappers, really. Entertainers really don't be doing no shit like that. When's the last time you heard Chris Rock just get on the air, get on social media and talk about how much fucking money he got because somebody said something he ain't like? Never. You never see this shit. It only be from broke niggas like you. You don't own no property. You don't even own a vehicle. How do you not at least own a vehicle that can be stored in Chicago somewhere? You rich. How you not own a vehicle in every city you go? Every time it's time to go somewhere, you got to raise money, but you rich. And then you'll turn around and be like, well, LNC is raising money too, but I'm not rich. And I never say I am. And I don't live like I'm rich. Like, it's a special thing for me to, like, when I got my championship t-shirt, that was a special thing for me. That's not shit I get to do all the time. Nigga, I've seen you go to designers. Nigga, do you understand the last time I bought some designer? I don't even be wanting it now. This is the longest I've ever been in my life without having a brand new pair of Nikes. I hate the amount of money I have to pay for my shoes now, but New Balance, you can't cheat that comfort. Sandy in the cup one time, you know what time it is. I'll give you money to take that picture down. Nah, can't do it. Big dick energy tonight. That big dick energy tonight. Lana, what's happening? Big dick energy tonight.
I ain't gonna use God right now, Million. I'm gonna use you.
Yeah, God, get to the back burner.
Gonna watch you. Your people can watch how ineffective you are. Watch us have what we need.
This nigga sat here and used a beef that he had to grift his audience. He's like, yeah, y'all want to make Minion really mad? Give me that $1,000. What? What? And Jed, this is coming from a nigga in a position right now where there are people who do not want that 280 to get the 550. But why would I ever say, and this is the truth, I got people that have vouched for this, Jed. Like, this shit, like, don't nobody even know who this Minion nigga is like that to even be like, yeah, we got to give Jed $1,000 so we can make this channel with 3,000 subscribers feel stupid. Well, how do you know they gonna feel stupid? Some people don't give a fuck. And Minion sitting up, you must not have heard what Minion was talking about. Minion was literally talking about how you grifting them people like a month. First you prayed to get the money. Now you using beef to get the money. Like anything, you just, bro, he needs this money. He in some shit. Cause for him to be pressing for this, we know he ain't trying to get no 100 racks. I just need us to all be on the same page about that. Fucking weirdo.
I just gave
what?
Thank you, Kimberly, for $20. Thank you, Monica, for $30. That's $50 more that just came to us. Thank you so much, Bree, for $50. I just gave $80.
How did you give yourself $80?
Is this camera on me? Yes. That's stupid. Use your common sense. Lord Jesus.
This nigga said, I just gave $80, nigga. Next lie. Oh my Lord, bro. I just gave $80 myself, nigga. Hey, I need to see the books. You see how this is midstream. When the fuck have y'all ever seen me shut down a stream to go look at money? As a matter of fact, I be mad sometimes because I be missing donations, and I know people be wanting shout outs, but I be trying to work. So I try not to get caught up in that shit. Like if we doing like the bigger goals, I know that I kind of have to and kind of leave my email and shit open. Like that's why sometimes I open my email to look for something, and then because I don't even be in my email like that. Like I'm at work. I can't be on the phone like that at my job. My job requires my full attention. This nigga. It's your birthday, Trina? Please stay out of trouble. No shooting off guns in the air. I mean, this nigga on the phone looking at counting the money right now, nigga. He can't even wait till after the stream. Oh, you making fun of Jed. Okay, never mind. This nigga, bro, he can't. I mean, this nigga, for him to take this time out to look at this money is outrageous.
Let's see, how did it do that? What? I can't remember where we was when I first started this.
This nigga, and y'all about to try to get this nigga $100,000. Nigga, stop playing with me, bro. Nigga, Trina said it wasn't her birthday. Can y'all read? All y'all niggas sitting there saying happy birthday, and this nigga said no. Do you not see where she said no? Man, I thought we was critical thinkers over here. I thought we was critical thinkers over here. Brian, what's happening? This nigga's wild. That nigga said, if you didn't hear what he said, that nigga said, I don't know. I don't even remember how much we was at when we started this. So this nigga been raising $1,000. He ain't got no real count. Listen to him.
Let's see, how did it do that? What? I can't remember where we was when I first started this.
I can't remember where we was when I first started this. This is the nigga that y'all about to give $100,000 to. This shit seems so organized, Jed. Like, this shit seems so official.
Taking us to the grand total of $759.34.
That's like, that doesn't mean that's what you raised. That's not proof that you raised anything,
Taking
Jed.
us to the grand total of
And what are you trying to cover up? And you see what time it is on the phone. You can't make it up. You can't make it up.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
222, nigga, that demon time. When he get on demon time.
$759.34 towards our goal for the day.
Can't even make it up.
I'm about to get to literally only need $98,000, and your mad ass gotta sit there and watch it because I'm your content.
He just said, y'all be letting him flex like, yeah, I'm gonna get this other 98,000. You gonna be mad, nigga, because I'm gonna be rich. He literally is sitting here flossing with y'all money before he even get it. Y'all in his audience and y'all hear him telling somebody he in beef with how he gonna be getting y'all money and making people mad with it.
And you my bitch. So let's keep it going. This is what I want you to understand. I don't got to fake or fraud. All I got to do is ask, because people see the truth. People know the truth. I asked for this. God, prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemy.
Nigga, that's not what that shit meant. That's not what that meant. It didn't mean rich niggas floss on poor people. That's man, your interpretation of scripture, bro. Good night, Bob. That is not what that scripture means, bro. Like,
and guess what? You know what's crazy?
What?
I thought I was gonna make you a friend. Respectful of you. You better ask LNC every.
Ask LNC what, nigga? Hold on, nigga. Look, nigga, you know what time it is, nigga. Why you doing this, bro? Like, what do you mean ask LNC? Ask LNC what? How to sue you? Cause I can teach him real quick. Jed, let me remind you something, Jedediah Brown. I don't think you understand this. You understand after my lawsuit with YouTube, whether I win or lose, I could sue you and win. You know I know how. See, you didn't think I know how. That because you used to motherfuckers that don't really know how to do these police reports right and all this shit. And then you found out that, nigga, I'm cold with the paperwork, nigga. Hey, and here's the funny part, Jed. This is the part you should thank me for. See, while I am the most pettiest nigga alive, I said I'm petty for good. So you should be happy that when I beat YouTube in this lawsuit, that I wouldn't dare waste a single penny on it coming after your broke ass. Maybe I'll start some type of fund in your name. I'll start a fund to where I'll take care of people and call it the Jedediah Brown Fund.
Everything he said about me so far, denied that. He said my channel was gonna soon be gone. How am I still on here ranting for 3 hours later? And why is his lawsuit getting dismissed?
It is?
Or has it been dismissed?
So you don't even know. But Jed, remember what you said in May?
Belt to ass. I guess we gon' survive the onslaught of this lawsuit. He got 22 days from the 5th. But boy, I know that he coming back to YouTube because he needs some help because his grip is gone. I might not have the lyrics, but I'm telling y'all that we're looking real strong, and I guess do say we ain't going nowhere. So this is what I'll say. You tried, they helped you, you failed. Good luck. Bye-bye. Dismiss. Get your ass out of here.
Remember back in May when you tried to raise $1,000 by telling people that my case got dismissed? Did you forget? 2 months later, case ain't dismissed. I met the deadline, and I filed sanctions since then. And I've also filed a reply to YouTube's motion since then. I have officially been in litigation a year with YouTube. You told everybody last July it was getting, first of all, you told everybody in June I wasn't doing it. Then in July, you said it was getting thrown out. Same thing in August. Then about September, when you realized it wasn't getting thrown out, that's when you start shutting what they call the fuck up. Crash all the way out, nigga. I don't give a fuck, bro. The shit you did was illegal and you gonna pay for that shit, nigga. It's as simple as that. Leave my name out of your motherfucking mouth, nigga. Unless you want me to just really sue the shit out of all your mama too. Yep, I'll sue her grifting ass as well.
I don't know, because I'm not following him. I don't care.
Then how do you know that the case was dismissed? How did you remember? Listen to what he said.
Hours later, and why is his lawsuit was gonna soon be gone? Done asked LNC everything he said about me so far. Done.
But you don't follow me, so how do you know what the fuck I said about you?
Deny.
Hit the like button to get the fuck out. How the fuck are we under, well, way under 100 likes? Hit that shit and get the fuck out.
He said my channel was gonna soon be gone.
And I stand 10 toes down on that, bitch.
How am I still on here ranting for 3 hours later? And why is his lawsuit getting dismissed?
It's not.
Or has it been dismissed?
You don't know because you don't follow me, right?
I don't know because I'm not following him. I don't care.
Oh, you care. You care about this lawsuit. So stop it.
Thank you so much, Terry.
But I told y'all, you know how Ric Flair is the dirtiest player in the game? I'm the pettiest player in the game. Never forget that.
We are 769.
Hold on, Jez. Something's breaking you. What's happening? What's going on, Jay? J-Mac, what's happening?
Million with assumptions. It should be your name. But you should stop at the slogan. Million with assumptions will make an ass out of himself and himself alone.
That's corny.
That's your new name. Million with assumptions.
He's so mad, but he can't stop concentrating on the money. That's my favorite part.
You're not even speaking opinion. You don't even use your own mind. You sitting up there using these people's mind. That's crazy if he conspired to have this woman locked up. Didn't even have enough ability or sense to go literally do the research and figure it out. She went to jail because she did something. They investigated and probably wanted to charge her with a felony. Might not have even gotten it approved. And then they decided because clearly something is wrong, let the woman go ahead home and fight herself in the mirror.
That doesn't even make sense, Jed. That makes zero sense.
Was singing and dancing and doing whatever. I think it was singing and praying in the back of the car. And guess what? They probably thought that was a little unstable and crazy. And what it looked like, it sent her ass to the hospital. She didn't go to jail. The hospital said, damn, what the fuck? Gave her ass something to calm her down. And y'all on there.
You just made that up.
Jedediah conspired with Clark. Damn, I didn't know Clark could do all that. Clark could tell the hospital to inject somebody with an unknown substance and release them to the public with no charges. That made sense to you? You really think it's that deep?
It is.
And then, y'all, I just showed you in real form, in real time, why this lady is lying and spinning. Man, you gonna report any of that? No, you're not going to report any of that. Thank you so much, Transmutation Station, for $20. Somebody said, I'm obsessed with Minion. Please.
You clearly are.
The fuck I'm going to be obsessed with over there?
You've been talking about him for like half an hour. And it ain't like you exposing anything. You just like saying a whole bunch of shit because you mad that that nigga's exposing you. Anytime somebody expose you, you just fucking lash out like this. You don't never say no shit that mean anything. You just lash out. Nigga, they be in your chat destroying you, nigga.
God, I thank you. Now I'm going to consult my God. Now I thank you because you're showing my enemies that I'm unstoppable, unmovable, unshakable.
AKA, he's getting money.
And we are at $813 on here.
After all of that satanic shit he's been doing and saying, lying on me, lying on other people, he get a couple dollars, then he can tell God thank you. Like, if you think the Lord is pleased with your behavior, you gonna find out, my nigga.
Family, let's go ahead and get this done. We at $813 on here. Family, let's go ahead. We are at $813 on here. Family.
$813. Yeah, let me be honest with you. I would love to have $1,000. Just not this way. There's no way, nigga. Going to hell over shit like this is outrageous to me.
Let's go ahead and get this done. We at $813. I want y'all to put that building within our grasp and our reach. And I want y'all to understand that ain't nobody finna sit around. I'm going to get the resources and we're gonna chug this along as much as we go. I'm not gonna wait till I get $100,000. We finna go now. And I'm calling all my friends. I ain't even done that yet.
But why didn't you do that first? Oh yeah, because you don't want to rip your friends off till last. Right. I ain't even called them yet. You probably should have called them first, nigga, but okay. I'm telling you, he don't understand, Lord, that evil money don't spend right. He will never understand that.
Let their attacks increase so somebody can come over here and see the truth and then contribute to the cause. Because guess what? Harvey is fucked up. It's in bad shape. It needs resources. And again, we're not filing no 501c3. We're going to pay our taxes. And
right. Because if you file a 501c3, them books got to be wide open. Wide open. And Jed, you got to see the laws. It might be illegal for you to raise that much money anyway. You might have to have a certain amount of shit. Like, you won't ever check laws or shit. This nigga like, we ain't gonna file no 501c3, right? Because you'll have to open them books up. You can't just steal the money if it's a 501c3, because all that money got to be accounted for, even though you still could pay yourself a salary out of it. You just couldn't take it all, and bro, you have to do so much work that you ain't trying to do. It's easier to just get on the internet, beef with niggas, and then tell y'all hate these niggas. Well, give me money so I can buy a building to make them mad. Ain't sitting here saying he doing it for anything other than to make niggas mad.
We gon' flex.
You can't make it up. You can't make it up. Come on, you couldn't make that up. You couldn't make that up if you tried. Soon as I push play, nigga, we gonna flex. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Ain't about doing shit for y'all, the community. It's about flexing on me, flexing on other YouTubers, and he want to flex on a YouTuber that got 3,000 subscribers. It's cold work.
Our shit. Do we need to go to members only?
This is them trying to help you, Jed. This is your people trying to help you, Jed. We need to go to members only. That's them trying to help you. That's one of your members with half of a brain. It's like, hey, nigga, I'm stupid enough to follow you, but I ain't so stupid to know that we probably shouldn't be saying this shit out loud. This goes back to what I told y'all about the cult mentality. See, people think in cult mentalities that everybody doesn't know that the shit wrong. No, there'd be a lot of people that know the shit wrong and don't care because they own, it's like Crips and Bloods. You can watch all your Crip homies kill all types of people, shoot up innocent motherfucking children and shit like that, and you won't feel a motherfucking thing. But as soon as somebody from the other side do it, then all of a sudden you want the sympathy like it's the worst shit in the world.
No. Because I cannot, God can't prepare a table in the presence of my enemies if I don't let my enemies in the room.
That doesn't make sense, and that's not what that shit means. Paradise, what's that? Let me break that scripture down to you, Jed, just so you can understand. What's being said is you when people are attacking you, you are gonna let go and let God. I'm not gonna take matters into my own hands, hating on people, going and attacking people. I'm going to let you handle it. You can prepare a table for me in front of my enemies so they can see what it's like to attack one of your children. See, but when you are of the devil, you use scripture to mold a narrative instead of telling the scripture for how it is. It's a big difference, bro. Because you cannot ask God to prepare the table and prepare it yourself and do whatever else. You want to do it both ways. You want to attack people in a way that God would not assign to whatsoever, because it's one thing to stand your ground, and even that has to be, you can't be breaking the commandments doing that shit. You can't lie on somebody. It's the same thing I was trying to say with Diddy. We can agree that the nigga's guilty on some shit, but not of what they charged him. It's kind of the same situation. See, you wanna prepare the table yourself, and you just want God to give you the reward. There's several ways that God can prepare the table for you, but in your analogy, there's only one way. Give me the money. God prepared this table, aka give me the money. Because I gotta make them mad. Not in the sense of like, give me the money for something. No, just make them mad. We gonna flex on them. Oh, it's like, he's wished death on people so many times, and I'm like, that is of the utmost satanic. That's Satanism 101, wishing death on motherfuckers. Josu, what's happening? At my worst, bro, I used to say that shit as a joke. I said that shit one time and the nigga actually died. And I ain't never, bro, I ain't, that shit haunts me. I don't even play with that shit at all. Cause I wouldn't serious, but it happened. So that's why I be like, man, you shouldn't be saying that shit. Don't be saying that shit about niggas you beefing with. None of that shit. Jose Fernandez, former pitcher of the Miami Marlins. They might have been either Florida or Miami Marlins at the time. Man, my FanDuel lineup was going crazy. And all I needed was a decent game from him, and I'd have won a little bit of money. Nothing major. The motherfucker blew the game, just played terribly. Like, had like a minus 15 or some shit. And I was like, man, nigga, you need to kill yourself. The nigga went on a motherfucking speedboat with his homies that night doing coke, got in a boating accident and died that night. Google it. Google Jose Fernandez pitcher for the Marlins. And no, the date of his death, I literally wish that nigga would die that day. Definitely not one of my proudest moments. That's why I'm amazingly lucky to have been redeemed and be saved and given another chance to be a decent human being. I'm okay with admitting it ain't always been rosy with a nigga. I'm still a work in progress. So that's why I be like, don't play with that shit. And this nigga Jed, I had to listen to this nigga Jed pray to God asking why he hadn't killed me and other people. Cold game.
Let them stay. But we are worthy of this love. We have done, our team has worked 24/7 for over a year and a half for these communities. We're worthy of this love. We got victories that have gone unnamed and unmentioned. Literally, I'm the one who solely went back to Vegas to petition for them to reopen that investigation into Andrew Holmes, and they did it.
Even if that's true, which it ain't. You actually was out in Vegas partying, nigga. That's why every time you went to Vegas, you would go dark. Jed took like 2 trips to Vegas on Dalton money, telling niggas that, oh yeah, I'm out here investing. He was out there with the one nigga. He was out there with one of his boyfriends. Allegedly, it was his boyfriend. He went out to Vegas, I believe it was 2 times, pretending that, oh, we got to go out here for this Andrew Holmes investigation. Whatever came of that? We never saw any type of press release from Vegas. None of that shit. He never did no photo op. We ain't see him at no motherfucking courthouse, nothing. But we did see that nigga at a hotel. That nigga took y'all money and made a way for him to get a paid trip to Vegas on the backs of Dalton. And then that nigga act like I took something from the people of Dalton. Man, nigga, low-key niggas owe me, bro. But I forgive my trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. Like, I forgive everybody that like even Vivian, I forgive her. But my whole thing is it's the difference between you being forgiven and then you making shit right. Just because I forgive you does not mean I'm required to fuck with you, bro. That does not mean I'm required to fight for you, defend you, none of that. And all of that can be true without me. I don't have to have any ill will in my heart to be like, no, I understand. Like, you have to take people for face value. Because a lot of times people take advantage of that. It's like, if you a changed person and all these other things, the people know. One thing that God taught me when I gave my life back, because a lot of the reasons why I would do some goofy shit I would do at times is because I wouldn't just stand firm. Because I felt like standing firm hurt people's feelings. So then I do other shit. Now I just stand firm. There's no need. I'm a man.
I'm worthy. We're worthy. You're worthy. If you are part of this, we deserve to have a home for INA.
He ain't talking to now person in Harvey. I would never do that shit. Bro, this is coming from a nigga who's had to raise more money in the last year than I ever had this entire time I've been on YouTube. It ain't even close. Some of y'all that been here like 3 years, y'all could tell these niggas like before this Dalton shit, Shay was never doing no shit like this. Shay would come up with a crazy thing like I do have, I'm gonna be a have-not or some shit like that. Shit, and it was just like, I'll just do the shit because maybe I was trying to get it some equipment, like especially like every once in a while I was trying to upgrade little shit or whatever. That's one thing. Nigga, it ain't never been like it has this last year. Ever. And so that's with me knowing that. That's the part about this year I've hated the most is when I know I got to come on this microphone and say some shit like that. But what I could never see myself doing is trying to get y'all to buy me a car, buy me a house, get me an office space for LNC, and then sit here and sell it to y'all like this is for all of us when I know that out of all of so-called us, I'm the only nigga in Oklahoma City. You see what I'm saying? This nigga sitting here talking to all these people and you hear them. Virginia, this place, that place. None of these people are in Harvey. None of these people are in Thornton Township. But he wants y'all to think that y'all buy me this building, it's your building too. It's all of our building. Like, that's...
Now I'm using God to grip. All right, well, Father God, I thank you for the resource that's coming in our hands. Look at them. Now they all on there. He using God. That's the only one I want to use. You are absolutely right.
But you just said a minute ago you was going to use Minion. You didn't want to use God. You want to use him. Jed, but it's the only thing that's the only time God gets involved with you is for money. Because you know you got some old people, and when I say old, just older people, senior citizens, maybe even pre-senior citizen, because I think senior citizen is 85 now. I think you get medicated like 84 now. But I can tell whenever you get real emotional shit like this, that's when I'm like, man, you got a fan base that's older, that you just, you know, you pull their strings with God, and you really be having them thinking that you are of the righteous. But, you know, because you do make it seem human when you do all this fucked up shit, and then you don't never really apologize for the shit you did. You just be like, yeah, I said X, Y, and Z, but I'm human. And that's like your level of apology. And they eat that shit up because they think that you earnest, and that they don't realize that you are truly evil and you hella charismatic. So everybody that like turn their back on me and shit for like you in the beginning, that's because you charismatic. I'm very charismatic too, just not on the internet. So, you know, I don't do all the love bombing on the internet because I don't know niggas. You love bomb like a motherfucker, and then as soon as niggas turn their back, as soon as niggas do something that you don't like, then not only do you stop fucking with them, you try to ruin their life. Well, in his defense, Cynthia, he got to check the Cash App, the Venmo, the Apple Pay, the PayPal, the Zelle. So he got like multiple things he got to check. So that kind of takes up time.
I want you to know that I cannot do this on my own, and I thank God, and I do it in the name of Jesus, because that's the name above every name. And this is what I'm talking about with church people. Every time that I do this, it just reminds me of what we should be. Yes, I'm doing it in the name of God. I don't want to do it in my own name.
Because you don't have the same clout. That's the problem, Jed. I raise money in my own name, not in the name of the Lord. Because if I'm raising money in the name of the Lord, that's supposed to go to... You don't even get it. I'm not going to raise it on my... Right, because you don't have no skills. You don't have no real talent. You don't make no real content. You have no real talent. You can't really speak off the fly. You can't freestyle. You ain't quick with it. None of this shit. You just extremely emotional and weak-minded. So yeah. So since you don't have no talents, you use God. That's very enlightening what you just said. You don't have the talents to raise the money on your own. Even though God has given you talents, you just use them for evil. You're a very great fucking motivational speaker. But the part where you fall off is most grifters like you, Jed, they keep this side of them out of the public. This is why you can't ever get on. This is why can't nobody, even when certain people feel like you are dirty enough for some shit they want you for, you too loud. You way too fucking loud. And you always got to have the camera on you 24/7, and you just don't even be talking about shit. Like, I have to put real thought into my shows. I got to really coordinate with the Beat Squad and shit. I got to keep up with news and whatnot, because it ain't even just that if I come in the show. I can come to the show talking about shit like this, and then somebody in the chat will ask me about something current that happened, and not only expect for me to have heard about it, but they want my assessment on it as well. This real shit I got, and I don't write a script, Jed. All of this shit off the top, God has blessed me. Off the top, I smoke more weed than y'all and come off the top with all of this shit. It's a gift from God. I'm not the motivational speaker that you are. That's your gift from God. And I'm not saying that's your only one, but that's a gift I can identify in you. And you use that shit to fucking manipulate people to give you their money. When if you just did the shit honestly and just waited, God would bless you in a way where you wouldn't have to take from your people like this. Jed, if you came to your people sometimes and just said, hey, I've been doing this shit. I'm down bad right now. Can we just raise $1,000 so I can try to take care of my bills? Can we maybe raise $1,000 or $2,000? But no, you can't do that shit. And then you got an ego that lets you go in the middle of raising money. You're lying about why you're raising the money. And then in the middle of it, somebody can say something and you'll turn to them and be like, that's why you broke, bitch. I got more this, I got more that, I got more everything. And they gonna give me the rest of it so I can floss on you, nigga. And then you want to talk about you raising this money in God's name, and that's how you acting. Yeah, you, like you said, you can't raise it in your name because your name ain't no good. That's why you got to use God's name. And that's why it's a problem, nigga.
Because my name got limits, but Jesus is unlimited. Jesus cannot be stopped. Jesus actually, you know what? If you got discernment, you know what's real versus what's false. We had 8.
I have ultimate discernment, nigga. Discernment. My discernment's at about 88. 88 discernment, Jed. That's why, like, the shit you be on, it don't do nothing but make me laugh most of the time. But you keep people around you whose discernment, they don't even got a bronze discernment badge. Discernment 48. Discernment 25. If you got discernment, you know what's real and what's fake. He don't even realize.
867. Come on, God. Let's do it. Yup. I am raising this in the name of Jesus. And when we build this building, we're going to make sure that it's dedicated to him.
I am not raising this big brother money in the name of Jesus. I don't even like to talk about what I pray about because that's intimate. But like, I truly don't pray for money. If it's a situation, I truly pray for the situation to be figured out, because there's several times I've had money situations or situations that required money. So I thought, and I just prayed for the situation to be fixed, and God fixed it in some way. The money that may have been owed was taken away. Oh, I didn't need the money because somebody had an extra one. Oh, God showed me the way to fix it. So the new shit I thought I was going to have to buy, I didn't. So I don't, you just, anytime something happens, you just pray for money. Why don't you pray for situations to get fixed? And then you'll see for real how God can get down. I'm serious. You ain't, bro, if y'all praying for money, stop. Pray for situations to be fixed. You can literally be like, man, I broke my Xbox controller. If you pray to get that situation fixed, one of your buddies might call you out of nowhere and let you know they got one. When my mouse went out, I prayed for the situation to get fixed. And a mouse showed up to my doorstep unannounced. I didn't get on here with the fucked up mouse and sit up here and be like, we got to raise money for this mouse. It don't always take money to get these situations fixed. This nigga don't realize that if he was really about this building and prayed for God to get him this building, Bro, somebody could hit him up in his audience and be like, bro, I'm a lawyer and I can help you fill out this grant, and fuck around, get you a grant, get you the motherfucking shit for free. Or at least a situation where you get a grant and then instead of needing $100,000, you might only need 10. Berg, what's happening? Out there grinding, I see. Like, this shit. Oh, that scan ain't for my donation. That scan's supposed to that scan's for the merch spot. Which I think I took that page down. So I think, thanks for reminding me that. Now all my links in the description. And they either in the description and they come through the chat. Generally, now that somebody I done said something, it'll probably be coming through the chat momentarily. I'll make sure to stop my show so I can check my phone thoroughly. And then do some math and then berate y'all.
Now keep going. You are absolutely right. I'm doing it in the name of Jesus. And I'm asking God to make sure that everybody who participates, that he do what only he can do, give them more so that they can participate more, because we got... No. Hello? Candy camera?
Did this nigga just say that he prayed to God for y'all to have money to give to him, so that way he will give y'all more money to give to him? And y'all hear him saying this shit and it be okay with you? Listen to what he said. Listen to what this nigga said.
Make sure that it's dedicated to him. Now keep going. You are absolutely right. I'm doing it in the name of Jesus. And I'm asking God to make sure that everybody who participates, that he do what only he can do, give them more so that they can participate more, because we got to...
If you donate to him, he's asking God to bless you with more money for the sole purpose of giving it to him. You cannot make this shit up. God is not pleased. Somebody said that earlier, and that has struck a chord with me ever since. God is not pleased.
Raise $98,000. We done stood next to people.
I done had that happen multiple times, Janice, where something that you know is in your mind. You know, you programmed to know that if this is what it is, you gonna need money for it. That's how we program. But see, you can literally ask God to, you can ask God to fix it. And it can be fixed in a lot of ways. It ain't like praying for money is weird. Mama Love, that shit hit me hard earlier, and I'm like, that's just so spot on. You can't say it any more direct than that. That is direct. That is as direct as that can be. God is not pleased.
When they was under threat and fear, and because of that,
Berg, not only do I remember the giveaway, he was doing the biggest giveaway in Dalton, and just remember, he did that shit in the response to hearing about the shit that I did. Mind you, I didn't say shit to anybody. There was shit, there's shit I would never say out loud that may or may not happen while I was there. The pizza thing, I only said something to defend myself. I was never even gonna say nothing about the shit. Cause I ain't no Jed type of motherfucker. But when motherfuckers that's close to me is like, damn, Shay, I thought you was bringing the pizza. Like, what are you talking about, nigga? I brought a lot of pizza, and then I showed niggas the I had to send people the receipt just to make sure they knew, like, I don't lie like this. Like, I know some YouTubers can get to saying certain shit on the air and this another thing. I showed niggas the receipt, bro. I got caught doing shit on camera and had to play this shit off. I gave somebody my fucking food, and the only reason why I'm saying it is because people said it. I tried to do that shit slick and got caught, and then people, I had to ignore. Everybody said, bro, I be wanting my blessing, so I just do shit and just let it go. I don't sit here with this notepad keeping score like this for later. Then Jed heard about other things because other people had told him, like, man, Shay XYZ. Shay gave me this shirt, which I can say because people was on the air saying it. Like, I didn't do that shit. Look, Jed, before I left the house, I told everybody, let's see how much money we can raise, and I will spend as much of it as possible in Dalton. Because I didn't have to pay for my plane ticket. And I already had somewhere to stay and a vehicle. Because that's how God worked. I was driving around a Range Rover, bro. That's how God worked. We raised $700, Jed. So yeah, anybody that said anything, I did something for it, and it wasn't out of my pocket. I didn't pay for that pizza, the channel did. And anything else you may or may not have heard about. That's why the nigga was like, oh, this nigga came here trying to buy Dalton. No, my channel decided to do something nice for Dalton. And look how you tried to spin that shit. And try to make it seem like I'm using money to try to manipulate some people. I don't need nobody to like me, nigga. I don't need nobody to like me. My DJ days is over, where when it counted that I needed people to like me for, you know, that type of shit. I don't care now. That was in my 20s, nigga. I'm 43. But then you gonna turn around today and then tell me that you done spent hundreds of thousands of dollars in Michigan. How, Sway? You spent hundreds of thousands of dollars, but you couldn't keep 100,000 to get this building. Make this shit make sense, bro. Grifters are always pocket watching. Bro, Berg was asking me certain shit, and I was just like, I don't know what you're talking about. The only thing she made me budge on was the pizza because of how she said it. I was like, wait, what? Other shit, I don't know what you're talking about. You heard Mary Avant tell you how she stole a fucking gift card from me. And then try to pretend like, I guess she trying to make it seem like I gave her the gift card so I could fuck. I could have fucked you without that gift card. Stop playing with me. I don't need to give you no Portillo's gift card. First of all, 30 G's is what it costs for this dick. So I ain't rubbing your fucking feet and using a pumice stone. Bitch, you gonna give me $30,000. She try to make this shit seem like I try to give her that fucking Portillo's, flirting with her or some shit. Bitch, you literally asked me for it. And unlike you, Jed, the trustees actually invited me out to some real shit. They actually was trying to be around me. And I left from around them to go be with the people, nigga. Let them niggas hit you in the scenarios they hit me. You was not going to be with the people. And I don't say none of this shit to floss. And I feel grimy saying the shit, but the facts be the facts. And it's sad to see this nigga just sit here and pray and shit straight up for money. And then anytime I raise a single fucking dime for real shit, he makes it seem like, oh, well, y'all don't care. Nigga, I haven't raised all the money you have fucking raised off of lies. You've had some pretty big ass AdSense checks from lying on people, bro. You've cost me so much monetary loss, it's crazy.
Dirty boys and people at the points of contact out of Flint because sacrifice. So
How far did I go forward?
is LNC live right now? I don't know because it ain't late. Because it came.
Oh.
So you couldn't understand at that time. Thank you again, late night crew. Don't say and or do about it. And guess what? If she is a part of this mission, you mess with her, you mess with all of us. Y'all ain't seen nothing like this before. Was under threat and fear, and we can't see a trace to what purpose and relevance it is. Tommy G is telling him to sue for doctor. And now we gotta wear clothes. That's crazy if he conspired to have this wax our shit. Do we need to go to members only? No. Of my
Bird,
enemies, they.
I need that link.
But we are worthy of this love.
Or at least tell me the title.
We have done. Our team has worked 24/7 for over a year and a half. Enemies in the room. Let them stay. But we are worthy of this love. We have done. Our team has worked 24/7 for over a year and a half for these communities. We're worthy of this love. We got victories that have gone unnamed and unmentioned. Literally, I'm the one who solely went back to Vegas to petition for them to reopen that investigation into Andrew Holmes, and they did it.
Y'all niggas had more smoke for that nigga chair. And you tried to attack him on camera.
Worthy, we're worthy. You're worthy. If you are part of this, we deserve to have a home for INA. Now I'm using God to grip. All right, well, Father God, I thank you for the resource that's coming in our hands. Look at them. Now they all on there. He using God. That's the only one I want to use. You are absolutely right.
Hashtag Shay was right.
I want you to know that I cannot do this on my own. And I thank God, and I do it in the name of Jesus, because that's the name above every name. And this is what I'm talking about with church people. Every time that I do this, it just reminds me of what we should be. Yes, I'm doing it in the name of God. I don't want to do it in my own name because my name got limits. But Jesus is unlimited. Jesus cannot be stopped. Jesus actually, you know what? If you got discernment, you know what's real versus what's false. We had 867. Come on, God. Let's do it. Yup. I am raising this in the name of Jesus. And when we build this building, we're going to make sure that it's dedicated to him. Now keep going. You are absolutely right.
Got it, Bird.
I'm doing it in the name of Jesus. And I'm asking God to make sure that everybody who participates, that he do what only he can do, give them more so that they can participate more, because we got to
lock the doors, close the door. Usher, close the doors.
Raise $98,000. We done stood next to people when they was under threat and fear, and because
stop telling people what you done did for people.
Because of that, they were able to do what they needed to do. We worthy of it. Yeah, I was no, Verna. I wasn't naked yesterday and praying. I was naked every day and praying. Naked people pray. There's nothing wrong with my body. It's a beautiful body. I'm a little man with a big dick.
In the name of Jesus.
I got literally, sometimes I got a stomach.
Nigga, if that's dick, your dick is deformed. Mac, man, great morning to you as well. Nigga, if that is your dick, it's deformed. That's like a tumor, nigga. You one of them niggas that got tumors on your nuts. That's not dick, Jed. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I'm a little nigga with a big dick. You fuck men, so what's the point?
But for the most part, it's flat. Yes, naked people can get a prayer through. What does that mean? What's wrong with naked? He said that you were fearfully and wonderfully made, crafted in the image and likeness of him.
No, you didn't. This is in the image and the likeness of our Lord. That's how you. The reason that, again, with the twisting of scriptures, nigga. See, this is why it's reminded that you are crafted in his image so you can watch your behavior. Damn it. This nigga flips every fucking thing, bro. He flips everything.
And guess what? It should be something to celebrate. So what was wrong with it? You ain't never seen a man in drawers at the beach or at a...
I've never seen a nigga at the beach like this. Look, Jed, let me holler at you. If your dick is all what you say it is, nigga, you can go do porn, gay porn at that. You make that 100,000 in a week. I gotta eat these pretzels, Jed, just to get that taste out of my mouth. Because you are just blasphemous. That's a new word. 99 blasphemy.
Gym or what or anywhere, what's wrong with it? That's my business. It's my body. If I choose to share it, that's my business. Why does it matter to you? And what does that mean as it relates to God? So God don't like people who be naked or in drawers?
That's gaslighting. God is not pleased.
Make it make sense. You look and sound stupid. Jealousy isn't rational. It's crazy to me. And you on here typing and you probably was masturbating.
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this. There's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
I definitely know what you're saying. I definitely do. Hold on, man. Let me check something. Oh, my goodness, bro. Oh my God, Jed. Go ahead, nigga.
Make that make sense.
Regina was
having
on
here. That person is on here typing stuff, but they masturbate, or they probably masturbate. You all have done everything in society to make people feel like they cannot be what they was always designed to be.
Which is this. This is, just so you know, he's talking about this picture.
Because they don't fit your narrative. And that is why INA is going to crush the culture that we have created for a brand new one. It doesn't matter. And then you be the same one saying we ought to give ex-cons a chance. Well, guess what? Make your mind up. Do we love people for who they are? Or do we require people to change to who we want them to be for us to love them? But it's okay, because I don't need the world to agree. I just need the people that God assigned me to agree, because we're going to go and reach those in the world who's...
But you don't need God to agree. Got it.
Sitting up there angry because they don't know that God can use them even beyond their imperfections. And just because I don't condemn them don't mean that I condone it. I might not agree, but guess what? I hear y'all saying, talking about Babe Solo, but Babe Solo is somebody who supports and is a part of the vision, and she sows into it. I love Alicia Nicole. I don't...
INA, investigate and advocate. Like, no joke.
Gotta pick a side. I might not even agree, but I'm not about to shun her, attack her, disassociate with myself, because all she done so far is be supportive. I might not even understand how she talks and communicates all the time, but because she not like me, I'm not gonna down or degrade her, just like we did Beth weird ass. But guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let her be her. I'm gonna deal with her when I can, and I'm not gonna deal with her when I can't. I don't got to go home with her at night, and together we gonna make a difference, as long as she focused on making a difference, and ain't nothing you gonna say and or do about it. And guess what? If she is a part of this mission, you mess with her, you mess with all of us. Y'all ain't seen nothing like this before.
You right about that.
We not bullies. We're defenders, and we're not gonna play. That's why y'all called us when you wasn't getting results. Oh, you were supposed to come and make us bigger. No, I was supposed to come and do exactly what the hell I did. Get in the fight and be effective. And the worst thing that I could do is dummy me down so you can feel like you doing something. Do it greater. Go out there and put your ass on the line for somebody else and watch how it happens. Watch what happens. Go lose something for somebody and watch what happens. All these narratives. I done talked about, no. Come on, y'all. Get this thing over to this let's get this damn $1,000 in there.
Hey, don't get twisted up about me talking. Get that motherfucking money in there now, so God can bless you to give me more money.
So we can get off of this line. We at 867.
And he let y'all know the moment he gets to 1,000, he's signing off. This is outrageous.
I need somebody to believe in this mission enough to let's get this done. So I'm not gonna do it in the name of God. We're gonna thank God for it. He doing it. But now let me tell you what I'm gonna do it in the name of. We raised money. We raised money for oh no. I ain't even gotta say that. Y'all, did y'all hear what I just said earlier? Strike the damn video. No need. No need.
And that's his channel. Strike that video. They don't even understand fair use.
I access every level. Wait a minute. Oh wait, let me ask y'all this question. Do I work for Dalton too? Because it ain't shit you gonna tell me that I can't do in Dalton. As a matter of fact,
what's wrong?
He gonna show INA who the fuck they are. All he finna do is do the same thing Random News doing.
Right, which is expose you.
And that's get videos and spice it up and put a narrative out. You can't show us who we are because you don't even know who you are. That's why your identity is now shrouded in their agenda.
That doesn't even make sense.
Because you don't have an identity of your own. And that is why your presentation is a augmented reality. Look at that. Thank you so much. That don't count over here, Late Night Crew. Send it on Cash App because that's immediate.
What you talking about? What Late Night Crew do?
We moving right now, but thank you again, thank you again, Late Night Crew.
Thank you for what?
You know, it reminds me of why you were mad at me too, though, because I
was mad at you because you did a bunch of illegal shit, and that's why I'm in court. So before you get ready to lie, you should probably go read the amended complaint.
I remember where you thought that you was gonna buy the favor of the residents of Dalton because you came to film what they were going through, and you bought some people pizza.
I don't even know what you're talking about. As a matter of fact, my talks with the people weren't even on camera. You remember that, right? I only showed up to public events with the camera. Everything else I did off camera. If I did anything at all. Why would I was trying to buy a favor with some motherfuckers that asked me to come there? I was invited, Jed. I was a guest. As a matter of fact, when I got there, the amount of weed people gave me was astounding. The last night I was in Chicago, I had to smoke so much because I couldn't take that shit on the plane. And it was gas too. I had some edibles for the flight. It was nice.
So you couldn't understand at that time why people started fucking with me so much, because I was actually in the fight, and you never really lifted a finger to do anything for the community. And it's
right. Why would I? I'm not an activist. I'm just a YouTuber, bro.
Unfortunate because you tried to take, you know what's craziest to me is you tried to take that picture of Staples, which I sent to you to help you out on your channel.
How the fuck is you sending me a naked picture of a police officer helping me on my channel? See, that's where you fucked up. You learned that I'm not evil like you, and I don't do evil shit, and I don't let niggas get leverage on me, and I don't do niggas dirty work. But thanks for admitting that shit. Thanks for admitting it, dummy. That's when you learned who I was. You learned that I was actually a man of actual integrity and not a you. I wasn't like Hannibal. I wasn't like motherfucking Nate the Lawyer. I wasn't like motherfucking O'Shea Duke Jackson, Pink Book Lessons, none of these people. I'm me. And you know what comes with that? I got way less subscribers than they got. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Y'all all got more money than me. That's fine. But it's something about me that get up under y'all skin, though. And I know what it is. The truth cuts through everything. Money, clothes, lies.
To help you to basically help push the thing forward. And you thought that was your way to snake me out. Then you look stupid. But guess
how the fuck are you saying I snaked you out by letting everybody know that you passing around a naked picture of a police lady and trying to get me to do it? How's that snaking you out? Nigga, we wasn't never partners. How the fuck I'm a civilian, nigga. I be telling y'all this. I'm a civilian. There is no expectation of, like, you can't call me a snitch because I'm not participating in none of y'all crime life. Snitches are people who participate in the evil and then tell to keep themselves from getting out of trouble. I didn't participate in the evil. So therefore, I'm not snitching, snaking nobody out. I don't believe in snitching. Snitching is some lowbrow shit. Because you only telling to keep yourself safe. That's what snitches do.
Guess what? She is now the commanding officer of Dalton.
Which means absolutely nothing to me. So you telling me that for Staples it was worth it? Then she ain't nothing but a thought. I'm a truth teller, Jed. If she's okay with having her titties all over the motherfucking internet, or as Berg would call them cinnamon rolls, all over the motherfucking internet, if she's okay with having that for the sole purpose of she got this job, then she ain't nothing but a thought. Truth hurts, man.
Very respectful. Me and her have wonderful, very, very wonderful, respectful conversations. We both apologize to each other, and even we moving great together. Isn't that amazing? I know that's absolutely amazing. You thought you was about to do something to me that was going to destroy something.
Watch this. Now, y'all, I know y'all like, what happened that made Jed start going in on Shay and all this shit? We'll find out together.
And we cool as hell, for the most part. Respectfully, I'm not gonna say cool as hell, we're respectful. She's cordial with me. Family, it's as real as God is, the devil is real. And
we looking at him, nigga.
So let me tell you guys the difference of this. I don't be counting those super chats because I won't see that. We won't see that till the next month.
But you raising $100,000. Jed, I understand the thing where it's like, well, if we need the money now, we can't really wait because we don't get paid once a month. I get that, except you raising $100,000. Beggars cannot be choosy on 100 racks.
But what I will do is try to generate a report, and then I'll try to put it inside of the update. Actually, I would love to do that because I want to keep on showing them the progress. But if you're giving towards super chats or other means, I'm not seeing it. So that's why I'm not reporting it. But I do see that people saying that they gave in other ways. So why is LNC live right now? I don't know, because it ain't late.
Why is LNC live right now? I don't know, because it ain't late. I tell you why. Stop knocking on that window when I'm in the phone booth changing, nigga. Nigga, that's because I'm king around this shit. That's why I went live. The real king had to speak, nigga.
Somebody just gave $25. I got to count that because it came in a different way. 867. Y'all, we literally are 892. I hope he talks about Flint. I would like to know why he pulled out after all that hard work and sacrifice. Taliba.
He didn't pull out of Flint. Flint told him to go home, Roger.
Okay, that's a good question. Do you want to come on the screen and discuss it?
Go home, Roger.
Taliba, that name is familiar to me. And just for the record, the work is still going on for Flint, Beverly Biggs. That's what I'm focused on. But I did pull out of Flint because it was a big headache.
AKA, they put him out and he got a pending court case that he's gonna lose. He's going to lose that case. So he only going up there for court, and he gotta hope they don't put him on probation, because then he gonna be fucked.
People were complaining a lot, fighting each other a lot, not trusting each other a lot. The biggest issue that I had is that we were trying to establish, greater points of contacts because it cost us way too much money to even be there.
But you rich.
And I asked people, I was like, can we focus on the third ward? And people was not really doing it. They would rather just go into city council meetings and make the noise. And then things were happening that were very questionable. And when I would ask people to either change the narrative or pull back on certain things, they wouldn't. So I'm not going to be associated with the wrong message.
And that's after y'all donated all that money, including that $2,600 for his mama to go pray. And he promised y'all that her prayer works. They went up there and prayed, and now the niggas like, fuck them niggas.
So that is what it is. Read his super chat. Read who's super chat.
Read who's super chat. Whose super chat are we reading? What? There's a super chat.
Tactical nuke incoming!
And I told his black ass bird, Flint wasn't Dalton. I told him. I told you before you went. I'm like, bro, I got family up there. They not going for that up there. He found out.
September 2nd.
I'm petty.
Yeah, Jed, they want you to read this super chat. This is the super chat they want you to read, Jed. September 2nd. That's why he started going off. He saw my super chat go through, nigga. He lost it. $2 and 3 laughing emojis, 4 laughing emojis? Nah, I can't handle that. That's too many. Bird, notifying Jed about September 2nd was in no way a waste of money. Look at his face. Worth every penny. Worth every motherfucking penny, girl. Do you hear me? Look at his face. He only saw the super chat. That's why the nigga was talking shit. Now it done got real. Now he trying to figure out what this nigga trying to figure out what September 2nd mean, nigga. He can't figure it out.
Who's super chat? September 2nd.
yo motherfucking people like, nigga, what's September the 2nd? While you in there talking all that good shit, I just wanted to remind you who you fucking with. While you sitting there you want to bring my name up, nigga, don't bring my name up, nigga, because you know what come with that, nigga?
Belt to ass.
What's September 2nd? Watch this nigga ponder this shit.
I don't know what happens on September 2nd because I don't even know.
You want to know what happens, Jed?
Belt to ass.
Bird, the best $2 I ever spent in life. He trying to figure this shit out. He trying to figure this shit out. September 2nd.
I don't know what happens on September 2nd because I don't even know. What's 9/2/25? I don't know, but he keeps kicking that can down the road.
This nigga keeps kicking that can down the road. Nigga, this is court. That's what court is. Trust me, nigga. I wish we would already be at discovery. It ain't me kicking it down the road. It's the niggas who guilty doing that.
LNC, I don't know if you raised your $500, but you have raised enough money, man. You raised enough money to take down all of the YouTubers. And
how much money do you think I've raised, nigga? But meanwhile, he knows I'm currently raising $500. And he don't even know. He really don't know the fact that I don't give a fuck if I don't make it. Because that means I ain't gonna have to do the shit. He don't even get that part. This nigga's wild, bro. And then again, he had to make sure he let me know.
I'm still rich, y'all broke, and y'all are stupid.
Jed, I'm poor, bro. We only had 280 out of 550, Jed. And we got until Wednesday night, so I don't know what you want from me.
In the world, right? And I just want to know how is that going for you, seriously? Because I ain't really seen much progress. My birthday is September 3rd. Is that for me?
Your birthday September 3rd? You cold like that? Oh, he cold like that. Remember that discussion about preparing a table in front of thine enemies? Your birthday September 3rd, Jed? You cold like that, Jesus. Okay. Nah. I'm getting ready to go to bed on that one. Oh, nigga. Nigga, what?
The YouTubers in the world, right? And I just want to know how is that going for you, seriously?
Go read the case.
Because I ain't really seen much progress. My birthday is September 3rd. Is that for me?
Man, I didn't even know. I didn't even know. I didn't even know, bro. Jed, that has given me such confidence going forward. I'm not praying for you to have a bad birthday because I wouldn't do no shit like that. It's just lining up that way. Oh, my Lord. And this is with you doing all of this evil ass grifting in the name of the Lord too? We gonna find out, nigga. We gonna see.
All right, y'all. We literally, again, so we had not $892.
And this is what people be talking about when Jed, he don't have any content. So he can't raise money in the midst of content. You know, like a real telethon. I've done 24-hour marathons to raise money. And you know what I do the whole time? Content. There's never a point where I'm sitting here for like an hour just telling y'all, we raised this much, send some more. We raised this much, send some more. We got this much. We got this much. We got this much, send some more. No content. Oh, shit.
That bitch raised a nigga that worked for somebody else. That bitch did you. I said that and I'm still going to show up in community. I said that and I still mean it. Do you? Oh, they're doing a
Jed, why? And here's the crazy thing, Bird. If you go check last year, I believe he celebrated his birthday on September 3rd, too. Jed, I thought your birthday was August 10th.
Another broadcast. So they're basically taking all my videos and creating a video. It's okay. So far, again, all those videos have failed. They've been dismal failures in moving anything. There's a virtual reality and then there's a real reality. So we're not worried about that. As a matter of fact, good. I'll take that. I'll take that. I appreciate the work you did in Flint. Thank you so much, B.
He literally did nothing. You see what I'm saying? They be just thanking this nigga. He literally did nothing.
It's not over. It's just different.
It's over.
But I'm debating. And then again, I'm not even debating. And to be honest,
what?
The resource that it would take to sustain the fight for Flint, I don't have it. I need to.
I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
I need to build what I'm doing. I don't know if Flint. See, it would take resources, and it would take resources, and it would take people being. It would take people being focused, and they would have to listen and organize. And I don't know that Flint. And trusting of each other. The biggest problem Flint has is y'all don't trust each other. Y'all don't want to work together. If you pick one person to do something, then all these people say, I'm not going to do it. I'm out. I don't trust that, da, 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 da. And you keep on seeing that all around. It's like, okay, well, shit, I ain't nothing I can do. They're making you know more than others. You got mass supporters. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not confused. You know, I think it took him 3 hours to try to raise 500. He ain't even get there. We already over it.
Nigga, I don't spend none of my time on air raising money. You can't point to parts of my stream where I just stop doing everything and just sit here and raise money. He doesn't even understand what the goal is about. And this is this nigga raising in the name of Jesus, but in the name of Jesus, he want to make fun of me because I ain't making the money fast enough. What, like, this goal ain't even for everybody of my channel, Jed. There's a lot of people on my channel that don't give a fuck about that. This is something, never mind, you wouldn't understand. What, I'm supposed to be embarrassed or something? What am I supposed to be embarrassed about, Jed? Jed, I can just, off the air, ask a motherfucker for $500 and get it, bro. But why would I ever do some shit like that? You're a weirdo, bro. September 2nd, though, nigga. Just remember that shit.
We're at 862. I guess jealousy is a thing.
Mind you, he's sitting here telling me that you can't raise the money you trying to raise. Nigga, you can't either. And you literally have stopped your show to do it.
Mass supporters. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not confused. You know, I think it took him 3 hours to try to raise 500. He ain't even get there. We already over. We're at 862.
What kind of competition are you in with me? I don't grift. And, bro, Jed, I got a daily $20 goal. And there be times I get in the bed and be like, damn, I ain't even mentioned the goal once. Just let you know what he comes on the air for, and it ain't to provide you content. It ain't to entertain you or anything. It's for you to give him money.
Would be, I guess jealousy is a thing. It's a thing. It happens to people. So family, that's the question. Can we raise $108 for today so that we will meet the $1,000 mark, making
And we'll make Shay mad because his broke ass can't raise $500, and that one nigga, he can't get 1,000 views, and you know we got more money than all of them. So I want you to give me your money, so that way God will bless you with more money to give me. Me and you got different goals in life, nigga. Jed doesn't realize that people came to me. See, this is the difference. Let me break it down, Jed. Your goal versus my goal. Your goal is you wanted something, so you went and asked them to pay for it. My goal is they wanted something from me. They want something from me. And so I said, in order to get this from me, something that I'm the best in the world at, something you could never do. You could never do what I do in that other space, nigga. You a busy blue at best. And so I say, I don't want to incur no loss switching and doing certain shit or whatever. So this is what it's got to be for me to agree to it. So you're not listening. You don't pay attention. You just saw $550 on my shit, and then you like, this nigga been live for 3 hours. He can't even raise $500. Nigga, because I wasn't live trying to raise money. Jed, I would do 24-hour marathons and would be done with the goal by hour 5 and keep going anyway. This has happened more than once. So I'm just confused. Like, it's not about raising money. Like, that ain't no measurement of me as a YouTuber. That's weird. Me as a YouTuber is measured on how much money I can raise off my audience. That don't make no fucking sense. But it makes sense to a nigga that don't know how to make content. He can't do none of the shit that I can do on this screen, from making shorts to making short videos to how I present shit live. He can't create an entertaining intro. He can't create an entertaining outro. He can't do shit but raise money. And so that's how he can measure himself against me. Because in any other facet of podcasting, I'm better than him. He sucks filming out on the road.
Us to be only needing 98,000, and if the answer is yes, you can do it in one of those ways listed below. Let me know you did it, and then I'm gonna go to that. And just remember that I said I have to do this for $98,000. So we got a long journey ahead of us, but we're not gonna just stop there. I bet you they won't broadcast that we are doing the $500 giveaway, and that will be once a month. So if you are a member of,
just like you was doing the biggest giveaway in Dalton, just like you gave away over hundreds of thousands of dollars, now you gonna give back $500. So you basically, you want niggas to buy an expensive ass lottery ticket that won't ever cash in. Got it. This nigga, bro. Jed, I want to start back doing giveaways and shit like I was doing, but I can't yet because y'all niggas got me broker than ever. Like, this shit's sad, bro. Like, I'm not your competition, nigga. We are not equals. We not, bro, you can't even do none of what I do. Why you be acting, cause that's why he always try to frame me like, well, why ain't you doing shit for these people and blah, blah, blah. Nigga, I'm not no activist. You not changing my position in all of this so you can think it's some apples to apples shit. No, I report on niggas like you. You not special. You think it's you, nigga. All I do is expose you lying ass niggas. It's like a pastime of mine to expose you fucking liars and grifters and people who try to steal. And I do it just to do it. I don't sit here and try to pressure people into believing me. I just show you the facts and keep it moving. You know, I had to block people over the Diddy shit. Why? Because niggas is hard-headed and niggas thought because they was wrong about a trial, they can disrespect me. Well, what you find out? You'll find out you can't disrespect me. Because you, on the other hand, Jed, you don't give a fuck. You just want the money. Me, I just want the respect.
For the culture, make sure you send that email in because that is coming out of a different resource. This is specifically...
See? AKA, he ain't giving you shit. That's why he's telling you it's going to be separate. So when you ask him for it, you can't ask for it out of that money. And he'll make some type of excuse for the other shit. Nobody get no $500 for this nigga. Yeah, right. At best, he'll give it to somebody he know who gonna give it back, and he'll let him keep 50.
For INA to get a home. They want you to believe that I need to build a home for myself. That's not the case. As a matter of fact, it's never going to be the case. Jediah, personally, I'm good. But I can't.
Then why do you need to take it from people who live check to check on your channel, bro? He good, but he need his 15,000 subscriber channel to give him $100,000. Make this shit make sense.
Cannot do it all alone. And so I'm asking for those of you all that have a generous heart, that see what we are doing to help us to get a home for INA. And those are the pictures that I just showed you guys. It's a real thing. It's not a joke. It's not a game. It's not a gimmick.
Yes, it is.
But we want to be able to have a real resource that we can offer to the city of Harvey and put back into their tax base.
Why would he pick Harvey out of all places?
Exactly. That was the person I was trying to get to earlier. It was Congressman John Lewis. Get in good trouble, necessary trouble. I tried to donate, but got declined. For a month for me, but I promise to have it done next month. You're awesome and well deserving. Thank you so much.
He just told you that he was rich and didn't need nobody money. And then he asked somebody to go, you know, I tried to pay, but I ain't had the money. I'm going to get you next month. You rich, nigga. Why don't you tell this nigga to keep their money?
All right, y'all. It's looking like today y'all done tapped out on me.
You just talked all that shit. I thought I had the problem raising the money. It sounds like it's you. Y'all done tapped out on me.
Don't do it. $108. Let's go. Let's build a home. Let's build a home.
He can't stop just looking at it, bro. This shit's sickening to watch. Watch a nigga steal $1,000 in a couple hours is sickening to watch.
I'm checking the other stuff.
Gross.
Oh, wait. There we go. Somebody sent. Wait. So how do I? Okay, hold on, y'all, so I can count this.
It's the music in the background. It's the Griff music.
Kevin, thank you so much for sending us $24. Scarlett, thank you so much for sending us $25. Oh no, Kevin, you sent 25, but they took some of it, but we'll count it. So let me see. $58, y'all. Somebody said, it seems like every time I send you Apple Pay. Marmar, where did you send it at? When did you send it? Let me see. Is the last 40430? Because if that's, I hope you ain't sending Apple Pay to the call-in number, you have to send Apple Pay to the email address.
Wow. Your call is very important to us. Please have your payment method ready for the next representative.
Right here. Oh, she said yes, that's her. Yeah, I counted that earlier. That's at the 0430. So yeah, that's already been accounted for. We're $58 away. $58 away. And we did it in the name of every name that's connected to us.
What happened to doing it in the name of Jesus? He all over the place.
And that means that we will only have 98,000. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. What's today? July, August, September. Is September the 3-month mark or something in their mind? I'm not sure. We got a date, y'all, from LNC. So far, all of his announcements haven't amounted up to shit.
Right. Not one. He literally had the paperwork on his screen. Now, all of a sudden, none of my announcements have amounted to shit. This is why, like, you know, I just let him have it. Like, I ain't got no hollering and shit for you over this. Because it's just a grift you on.
But we definitely got them. If you can't contribute to the cause, if we have to fight against the hybrid European, y'all probably give your people up to save yourself. He, without sin, cast the first stone. None of us can. Jesus, I'm the lady who talked to you on ATN News Media with Winters and Mickey and cried for you to help them. And I just sent you $25. And I will hope you will be able to give back and help Flint.
No, you dummy. There's no money there. There's no money. He in trouble and he's banned.
If you're a person in here from Flint, if you're from Flint, put a 5 in the chat. If you are from Flint or the fight for Flint, put a 5 in this chat.
That $25, that ain't even enough for him to even remember that you did it.
$38 left.
This is the content.
$38 left.
This is the content.
And it's a long broadcast. We had to do a lot of asking. We had to make our case. But y'all...
Remember, he classifies that prayer as making his case for y'all to donate. You going to hell, nigga.
Today, and $38 from right now in this moment, we are going to be $98,000 away from our goal to getting INA a house.
Now it's back to being a house again.
And I'm going to take whatever time I need to take, because we're going to get it done.
Right.
And we're going to put this in the savings account.
Not the cap.
And we're going to hopefully... They mad. Someone said, y'all stupid. No, we progressing. Anybody that's giving to YouTube channels that's just talking is probably the ones that'll be more stupid. But we progressing. I want you to do what's best for you before you decide to return to Flint. If I had a jet, I swear, I know. $38. This is why they hate me.
Cause you asking for $38? Like, Bro, again, now he's getting back. He trying to get that last little bit of money. So now he's got to get the hook back out there. See, this is why they hate me, is because y'all can give me this money.
This is why they attack me. This is why they conspire.
Like how you conspired with Money Boy Trey. That was a conspiracy. ACIU, that was a conspiracy. The trustees, conspiracy. Barney, conspiracy. Mary Avant, conspiracy. Gang rapists, conspiracy.
This is what they're upset about. Your support of me reveals what they don't have.
That's just gross to grift your people like that. Be like, y'all gotta donate because it make the other people mad when you donate. So sad. Extremely sad and gross. At least you got what you wanted, nigga. All you had to do was cry, talk about being bisexual and how your mama accepted you being bisexual, and then you had to play victim against me, play victim against Minion. Then you had to invoke Berg's name. Like you did a lot of fucking satanic shit for that little ass $1,000. I got more than half of my goal, Jed, because I'm the best in the world at it. Nothing else. Nothing else. Get your weight up, little guy. And then y'all fall for this little shit right here where this nigga tries to pretend to be humble about it. But in the back of his mind, he's just hyped that he got y'all niggas again. Got y'all ass again. Yeah, he only got 98 more times to go. And then look at the smirk on his face. He can't even hide it. Don't raise this money for me. Raise it to make Shay mad. That literally makes no sense.
We're gonna get this done. It's gonna happen.
No, it ain't. It's literally not.
We're gonna get this done. We're gonna get this done. And I'm so excited. Officially today. As a matter of fact, it's 1014, so
oh, now you getting tired. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Now he done got the $1,000. He tired now. That's that. I'm trying to figure out what time shit closed face.
Surely today, we've even cracked it into the next one. We are literally $97,989 away from
86, Jed. You said it was $14 over.
our goal. But just remember what I said. We're not going to wait until we have it all. We just saying 90 days. We just going to hit it.
What did I tell y'all? We're not going to wait till we have it all. We just going to get what we can in 90 days, and then I'm going to run off on the plug.
But what we're going to be doing is moving forward in it. But y'all, thank you for believing in us and giving us a chance and giving us a home and helping us to be a help to the tax base of Harvey, Illinois.
What does it mean to be a help to the tax base of Harvey? Can somebody tell me what the fuck that means? Because he said that shit more than once. Be a help to the tax base of Harvey. AKA, I'm going to help Harvey by living here in my shit. Buy me a house, and by default, that is me helping.
So I'm just encouraged. And that's what I want to tell them. It ain't about them, but I do want them to see.
Then why are you talking about us?
That nothing that they're doing is stopping our progress.
I don't give a fuck what y'all over there doing. I think you really be thinking that I get on here and say the things I say for the sole purpose of stopping your quote unquote progress. Man, you got some kooky ass people over there, man. It is not my job to try to save anybody. All I do is keep a clear conscience by exposing the truth on liars like you. That's it, bro. No, you be reading too deep in the shit, bro. If anything, I just feel sorry for the people that you be grifting. Like, especially the ones that truly, like, they be believing you. They listen to that music. They hear that fake ass prayer you did. And they really, in their heart, believe that you gonna do that shit. And then it's easy. You play all that fake church music, fake prayers and all this stuff. And then you cut over to me. I'm cussing, smoking my weed. And then it's easy for them to be like, yeah, Shay's wrong. I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't care, nigga. Some more what to do.
Because we're still building. We got new members in for the culture. We got new leaders and returning leaders that have worked with me in other places. Now my people are coming back, and they coming back with a full force, stronger than ever. As a matter of fact, Kim, you watching? You ready to get back to work from Virginia? Come on back. Fourth time, come on back. Let's rebuild. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Let me say this and then I'm gonna be done. For the culture is building, but we're not trying to do it fast. We're building it slow on purpose.
That doesn't make any sense.
We raising this resource to get a home. We ain't never done that before. My leaders are coming back that worked with us in other endeavors. People that have been supportive and they ain't on no weird stuff.
What does that mean? What, they dirty like you?
But you know what's different this time?
What?
Is I can be myself. And that's how I know it got to be something that God is involved in, Minion and LNC.
And nigga, you better be quiet. You making this shit worse for yourself. I think you think that I'm really bothered by all this shit, nigga. I told you what it was. I told you all that you needed to hear. September the 2nd, bro. Everything else after that, man, whatever, bro. I think you think I'm playing. Cause I'm not like you. I don't lie and bluff and all this shit, nigga. Excuse me. We are not the same, little nigga.
Because he's restoring it. And y'all been trying this whole time. and ain't been able to do nothing. The only thing different now is y'all got a few people who now want to join the race and talk smack. We okay. How many times you think they're gonna be able to tell these same old sad tales and lies?
I guess as many times as you'll tell them. How many times you gonna get on there and raise money off of saying that I hate you? How many times you gonna get on there and say Berg was saying help me? How many motherfucking times you gonna get on there and say we need resources? Like, nigga, all you do is beg for money, nothing else. You don't have a point to your content.
And we gonna provide the receipts.
I doubt it.
Time. I hope something was said that added value to.
Jed, what about this? Why haven't the Freedom Fighters filed a 501c3 yet? Yeah, what? And Jed, I had that ledger too. I still have the ledger, Jed. The Cash App ledger, and I broke that shit down on stream. How much money you stole, nigga? How you was just buying all types of flights and hotels and shit. Freedom fighter, freedom fraud.
Your life. If you have not joined for the culture,
more money raiser. Jed, you know how many times I tell people to join my membership? About never.
Then you gonna miss out. But you should be a member for the culture as well, because this house is for us.
$14.99 a month for nothing. This nigga, first of all, if you've already, he was telling people, pumping them up the same way that he was doing this, raising $1,000. He was doing that for the culture shit. And what did niggas get for their money? Nothing. He's done 2 little ass streams that led to nothing. $14.99 a month.
But y'all, we are going to be giving away $500. We raised $1,000 today. We're gonna be giving $500 away.
But you already said you're not giving away $500 of that money, so don't say it like that.
I got 5 on it. It's not coming out of this. This money will not be touched.
So why'd you bring it up?
We're going to be giving away $500 this month. If you are a member for the culture, make sure you send out that email at investigateletteradvocate@gmail.com so that we can be a blessing to somebody. You can pick anyone in the world, including yourself, for whatever reason in the world. It is not limited. It must be in by the 14th of this month. That means you got until next week. We're going to then let the board pick 3, and then the members are going to be on a special broadcast where they're going to pick the one that's going to win, and then the 2 weeks from that, we're going to execute. Y'all think they're going to talk about that? Amen. Are you mad about us doing that too? In honor of people who contribute, and I'm going to do it in the name of my God? We're going to give away money?
But you're literally not.
Does that piss you off too? You gonna tell? Are you gonna
nigga? Are you gonna be long-winded?
Broadcast that as well. Wait a minute. They doing what? They're raising resources for a building, and then they're giving away resources. So what? We also reaping.
And Jed, to be honest with you, Scott Johnson named the only real thing, like especially with me and you, where it's like, I want to sue you to have to depose you and get all of that shit in basic discovery. Get motions to compel and then subpoena these motherfucking companies. Subpoena Cash App, Apple Pay, Venmo, all that shit. So that way everybody can see what the fuck you did.
But we're sewing too? Don't talk about that? LNC.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk about it.
LNC, send us $2 more, man. I know you got it. I watched you raise 300. Send us $2 more. You know you believe in us secretly.
Yep, that's why I'm in federal court.
I don't, man. You just want to eat. You just got to eat. You got to survive. Well, once we stop being crabs in the barrel and it's upward mobility for our people, then
Jed, you the biggest crab in the barrel. This nigga, bro. The shit he be saying.
We'll be good. But this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start sister business. Gave us a super chat for $10. Thank you so much. What we're gonna do, or what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna reach out to some of the people in Flint, and I'm gonna try to have a call with them because I got a person out there that I absolutely appreciate. So according to Summers, men is on there talking about you and your mama.
You on here, Daryl Eugene Coleman. Tell people the truth. Begging ass clown.
Tell the truth, you begging ass clown.
You can't say you not. We just watch you beg for like this whole stream. You've done nothing but beg for $1,000. There was no point to this stream. You started off praying for the money. That got the ball rolling. And then you started telling the sob story about how your motherfucking mama says she didn't care about you liking dick. Then you start talking about Berg. Then you start talking about Minion. Talk about random me. Then you took some phone calls. Like, you did all of that, bro. And this nigga like, bro, this is like a fucking prostitute, in my opinion. This is how I feel about it. This is like a prostitute bragging to me about like how she made a couple $1,000s in an hour. It's like, but what'd you do for it though?
So Minion is on there talking about my mother. You got to see it right here in real time. That is an accusation. That's hearsay. So we're going to see, and he was. What did he say about my mother?
Fuck your mama, nigga. She's a grifter too. I saw it already. Like I'm supposed to treat your mama with some type of reverence, nigga. She's a fucking snake oil salesman too, nigga. Y'all family was selling fake gold nuggets in the 40s, nigga. Like, y'all, bro, you're just a family tree of grifting, nigga.
I don't think that my money went the wrong way.
He called my mother loose.
And?
Okay. Well, one of the things that I'm happy about is that my mother has a sold out life for God.
What kind of shit is that?
And my mother is an effective prayer warrior and can get a prayer through.
So are you threatening niggas with prayers from your mama? Like, just the shit y'all demonic ass niggas be saying, bro.
His mother was probably some weird bitch who wasn't inspired enough to instill in her child to understand that even if he was imperfect, that he could be more than somebody on a broadcast bringing on cartoons. I don't know much about his mother, so I'm not going to tell her anything about it. But what I will say is that if somebody
what's happening?
They got a result to attacking your mother because they're mad, then that reject pussy ass motherfucker obviously don't got a mother worth paying attention to. But my mother obviously, just like everybody else, and I don't know my mother's business, whatever the hell she was, I know one thing. If my mama come on here, she'll definitely bless lives and change lives. And people can attribute to the fact that their lives have been so much greater because that woman
I don't know, Jed, because you'll only let her come on and do a free sample and then tell them they got to give her $2,600 to get the whole meal.
Has a completely sold out life to God. And one thing I could tell you is that my mother, she prays, it gets a prayer through. As a matter of fact, also, people love my mama. They love her authenticity, and they love the fact that she real and she tell it like she believe it and how she loves it. And guess what?
Cam
If
Squad
your
in the
mother,
building.
if
You know what time
are
it
the product
is.
of your mama, then brother, I don't even know if you really got anything to worry about, because my mama taught her son to do things in his whole chest. My mother taught me to do things in my whole chest.
Right, like grift. You had to learn it from somewhere. That's why y'all was doing it in tandem.
And so since that's where y'all want to go and take it, y'all remember it, that it's on here. Ain't nobody worried about that bitch or his bitch ass, because he wouldn't dare. He wouldn't dare. Not in my face. And as a matter of fact, he called me from a Google number. Where this pussy ass motherfucker at? And I said that, and I'm still gonna build. I said that, and I'm still gonna pray. I said that, and I'm still gonna show up in community. I said that, and I still mean it. Do you all think that I'm finna worry about what a man saying? That bitch didn't raise nothing.
That's what it's all about. Y'all so stupid over there, bro.
But an animation. That's gonna be your legacy. That bitch raised a nigga that worked for somebody else. But you gonna talk about my mama? No.
Man, fuck your mama, nigga. The fuck?
No, squarehead. You ain't never gonna get me upset and riled up. You that
too late.
Mad. Okay. But you know, you know me. You know me. Now, INA, go find mama. Bring that ass here. I'll see about it in the next briefing, and then we'll respond accordingly. And we're gonna do it factually. Not because we're mad, because guess what? All right, that's who we are. You fuck with us, we fuck with you.
He said something about your mama, so now you gonna dox his mama in the name of Jesus. I just don't be understanding the logic. It's the logic for me.
But you better hope that you got the best resource, punk asshole. Let's get what Harvey needs. I'm excited. I'm happy today. They big mad. We got results. But again, y'all see that? They're gonna call. I'm gonna be the better one. I'm gonna be better. I'm gonna be more effective. He a bully. He attacking his mama. Da 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 da. I'm gonna keep this. We're gonna clip this. But y'all got that. Y'all see that, right? This man ain't got nothing to do with nothing. He keep inserting himself and stuff. He did put out lies, slander, defamation. He keep teaming up with people, putting out spins, and then he want to get so mad that he on here streaming my shit, and I'm on here raising resources to do something in the community.
But you got time to dox his mama. Like y'all just be hearing this shit and y'all just be like, yep.
And now he want to get on my mama because he a bitch. He a real bitch. And as a matter of fact, you know what? You're a real bitch. It's okay. It's okay, bitch. And I pray your kingdom fall. Bitch, in Jesus' name.
Bitch, I pray your kingdom fall. Bitch, in Jesus' name. Bitch, I pray your kingdom fall. Bitch, in Jesus' name. That's diabolical.
It's okay, bitch. And I pray your kingdom fall, bitch, in Jesus' name.
Bitch, I pray your kingdom fall. Bitch, in Jesus' name. This the nigga that is getting ready to raise $98,000 in the name of the Lord for the community of Harvey. Not to give to them and do anything, but for him to have his own shit in Harvey so he can contribute to their tax base. He don't believe. That's why it's gross to hear him pray, because I'm like, you're a non-believer. You don't believe in God. You don't believe God's real. God is just a tool that you use to manipulate people. You are not a believer, because believers do not talk like this. You're supposed to be God-fearing, and this is not that. J-Mac, you feel me? Was we supposed to say, hey, man, like, you feel me? Like, bitch, I pray your kingdom fall. Bitch, in Jesus' name, is nasty work. With a straight face, nigga. With a straight motherfucking face, bro. Like, I'm just floored. Bitch, I pray your kingdom fall. Bitch, in Jesus' name. That is a crazy way to end that shit. Even for you, Jed. That's wild, even for you. You never cease to amaze me. And the way that you think you gonna blaspheme against God like this and never gonna have to answer for it, man, just know I find that shit funny too. Just know that I find that shit funny too. I hope you listened to one thing DMX said while he was on this earth. It's dark and hell is hot. I really hope you listen to that. Lisa, what's happening? The look on his face when he saw September 2nd shook his ass. The nigga went from, oh, nigga, they laughing that shit out the court to, oh, he just keeps kicking the can. I think it's already dismissed. Nigga, you can say whatever you want, nigga. It's of no consequence to me. It's all the consequence of you, though. God gonna show you, bro. God gonna show you, kid. And don't worry about the money I'm raising, Jed. I don't want it. Like, I'm gonna do it if I hit it, but you don't understand, Jed, and you're an idiot. You're a fucking dummy. But see, Jed, the difference between me and you is, and I'll say it again, you came to your audience because you want something. My audience wants something from me. This is where we differ. It's not being arrogant, Jed. It's something that I do really, really good, better than anybody else, and it's not put a sock in my motherfucking shorts. It's to talk about that game, big brother. So if it's meant to be, Jed, it will be. That's the one thing I know how this shit works. That don't mean that if it's not, whatever it is in life, I could want a lot of things. If it don't play the way I want, then I have to accept that no matter what it is. That doesn't mean that I won't have a level of disappointment or excitement when it does happen, but like the shit gotta play how it play. This nigga said I ain't got no choice but to raise money in Jesus' name. Why would I raise it in my name? My name got limitations. You can't even make this shit up. That's the point, Jed. Your name has limitations. So you're using God's name in vain to raise money. Bitch, I pray your kingdom fall. Bitch, in Jesus' name. I don't even know if I got it in me to go over to Tisa. I don't even know if I got it in me. Jed took a lot out of me today. Pause. And so things like this is supposed to happen. Like, I never expected it to be a short, like a very doable wait. You know what I mean? Like, oh, well, I'll just knit a sweater until September gets here. No, I expect the devil to ramp up. I expect the devil to try to get me the fuck up. There's going to be days I'm going to be frustrated, all these types of things. It is what it is. But this whole thing where, nigga, I'm not jealous. You can raise as much money on your channel as you want. That has nothing to do with me, nigga. I don't be pocket watching niggas. I don't sit over here and be like, why are they making all this money? And I sure as shit don't sit on the air for like 3 hours and don't talk about nothing but give me money. Like, I'm just confused. Like, when you start talking about shit like jealousy and shit, I'm like, I'm truly confused as to what I'm supposed to be jealous of. Nigga, I can revamp my art. I can just start a whole new faceless YouTube channel where I beg, nigga. Like, it's not like you're doing anything special. You're just begging for money. What educational purposes does his video support? Nothing. Like, he's just a sensationalist YouTube channel that has a high rate of, like, for every little thing that you watch that may get you all excited and shit, it costs so much. Cause like motherfuckers would be like, see, this is why we need Jed. They watched that nigga today when he was out in South Holland, and they'll be like, see, that's why we need Jed. Cause look at how he was out there standing up for justice. When in reality, all it was him going out there to start shit, instigate shit. He ain't trying to get justice for nobody. He trying to get ends in his pocket. KS dub. I'm sick of this nigga, bro. But that's why I ain't going too much deep in it. I know some of y'all niggas want me to take these extra side missions. I'm not getting ready to do it. I'm not getting ready to do a motherfucking week of Jed. Yeah, right. I got shit going on. I got real shit going on. So Jed is not getting ready to be the topic of anything. He brought me up today, whatever, but all that other shit, man, I can't deal with that. And I don't mean no disrespect to nobody. But it's like, you know, I've already, you know, I ain't gonna say it. Just know I got shit going on. I'm not getting ready to do the Jed shit. September 2nd, I told him all I needed to tell him, and he heard it directly from me. So he can't pretend he ain't know all this other shit. Cause one day he gonna wake up and it's all gonna be over with. He ain't gonna be able to say goodbye. It will already be said for him. You see that? They get mad. Donate. What kind of shit is this, bro? You're a fucking loser. Let's watch this shit and then I'm going to bed. And we'll see how much I watch because I got to get up early. I got to be with Junior because Christy got something she got to do.
Breaking news tonight, Diddy goes to jail after exuberant celebrations outside the courthouse with Diddy fans dousing each other with baby oil, of course. Now a somber tone as Sean Combs heads to jail.
You're a liar. Oh, it's a somber. They went from celebrating to now it's somber. No, this is y'all fucking liars trying to still lie. Diddy go to court tomorrow, bro? And ain't none of y'all reporting on that shit. How funny is that?
I'm Nancy Grace. This is Crime Stories. I want to thank you for being with us. Diddy, loving it.
He's loving all the attention. He's loving that everybody is talking about him.
I can smell it a mile away, and Diddy is split-witted of RICO. 2 other counts come into play. Sean Combs convicted on 2 felony counts. There was a...
Nancy Grace has been wrong about so many fucking cases in the last 20 years. Like, I don't even know why anybody takes her seriously.
A massive argument.
But she's like Jed. It's not the, like, there's a lot of people that wake up and it's just like the way that they present themselves is easy to rope people in. See, that's why Jed ain't really getting no new followers right now, because he ain't really got nothing going on. So it ain't like, you know, if he was going to all these different cities, he could get all types of people. But now that Flint is stagnant, Dalton is over, Harvey don't want him. Now, you know, there's nothing going on.
Via paper to keep Sean Combs behind bars, the defense fighting tooth and nail to let him out on appeal bond, which means you get out while your conviction is being appealed. Joining me right now,
That's not what's happening. He hasn't. Why? He's nowhere near the appeal, bro. They just be lying.
Tisa Tales, you can find her on YouTube at Tisa Tales. Tisa, start at the beginning.
Oh, my Lord.
Start with the verdict, the split. What happened?
Liars unite. Look at this lying ass bitch. He called me a bitch, so you can't question any of my lies because he said a sexist remark like bitch.
When the jury walked in,
Listen to how fake she talked. And she got them batshit crazy eyes, bro.
everybody was on pins and needles. I'm not gonna lie. Everybody in the courtroom expected him to be guilty on at least the sex trafficking.
How the fuck do you know? How do you know what everybody in the courtroom was thinking when y'all can't talk?
There was a somber tone. They walked in, and when they said, please read, and they said, what do you find ye? On count 1, not guilty. It was a bomb that went off in the courtroom.
It was a bomb that went off in the courtroom.
The public audibly gasped. Nobody was expecting that. There were tears of joy from Diddy's side. Count 2, what say ye? Not guilty. Again, another bombshell went off.
Another bombshell went off. This bitch is such a fucking performative actor.
People were in utter disbelief. Even Diddy's most ardent supporters did not expect him to get off on the count of sex trafficking with Cat.
You a damn lie. There's several people that's been saying from Jump Street that he was getting off of the sex trafficking. Like, these whores are liars. Like, Tisa Tales she's a liar.
Count 3, when they said guilty for transportation of a prostitute, when they said guilty for the mayonnaise, that is when Diddy's team actually cheered. Yeah, that's all right. Okay, come on. Almost like we were watching a pro football game.
No evidence of this whatsoever.
When the other ones came in after that, there were jaws on the ground. It was unbelievable. People were looking at the jury, searching into how they could get a verdict in this day and age. They heard Cassie's mother, the 20,000. They heard Capricorn Clark. They heard about the savage beatings. And it was unbelievable that the only thing they said was prostitution. And that is because Daniel Phillips, in his testimony, actually said, at least I'm guessing that just because, that he got paid to have
What are you guessing?
sex for money.
So you're guessing? But you the same bitch that said last year she was like Jonathan Odie's dead. She had a thumbnail with RIP and this shit. Like, she's a liar. Her, Ticket TV, they are liars. Ticket TV was literally on last night trying to explain that Diddy didn't get bail because he was convicted of a violent crime. Nigga, he got convicted of prostitution. Prostitution is not considered a violent crime, you fucking idiot. Like, Ticket TV is a fucking moron.
It was a travesty. It was an all-out circus. Everybody, including myself, are running to safety.
I've got a question for you, Tisa Tells, and everyone's going to want to know that.
Man, his name is Ratchet TV. Here's the thing. I see what you saying, Danny, but here's the reason why I ain't even been critical of Ratchet TV like that. Cause with somebody like Tisa, it didn't matter. You know how you know it didn't matter? Everybody know that only person that said anything to her was Ratchet TV. She tells you that she's in danger because all these Diddy supporters was fucking with her out there. When everybody that's seen photos and videos of her out there know what nobody fucking with her, bro. She's just a fucking liar like no other. And y'all motherfuckers be believing them. Like, you can make a lot of money on this app if you willing to lie without any type of conscience.
Yes. You're in a car right now. You had to leave the courthouse. Why?
I had to leave the courthouse because Diddy's supporters were out of control. The first time I ran and did my live, of course,
She had to leave, she had to run away from Diddy supporters. This is what I'm saying. It didn't matter what Ratchet said. She was always going to try to spin it. And she's one of them fucking trifling ass bitches that like to, if you a man, you definitely can't say nothing to her because she going to swear that you being sexist or something.
2 armed security guys. Everyone told me, the people in the courthouse is like, make sure you have security. There's a lot of weird stuff going on. It wasn't just me, but I'll tell you what I experienced. Diddy supporters surrounding me, threatening me, saying that they were going to hurt me. It was a serious situation.
You a motherfucking lie.
It got so bad and there was so much chaos and violence that they actually had to lock the courtroom down and force the Diddy supporters across the street. It was
all these other outlets that was out there, nobody reported on any of this.
something myself, the news media, mainstream media, new media have never seen in their lives. The level, and again, the jurors. I hope that.
What does this have to do with you running away from? Don't bring up the jurors. We talking about you running away from Diddy fans, you lying bitch.
God, they know how to sleep at night. Because again, I'm sure they did their duty. But when all that chaos was happening, as I was being threatened and ushered out by armed security people, I thought, this is what the jury
You got ushered out by armed security.
did. They sent a signal that it is okay to use violence. It's okay to drug people up. It's okay to live a life of debauchery. It's okay to do whatever you want. Because guess what? If you work hard enough.
He wasn't charged with any of what you said, though.
and you have enough money and enough delusional fans, and you have ingrained yourself in culture enough that you can do whatever you want, and 12 of your peers will look the other way. Again, this jury was shocking.
Tisa tells, when you say that Sean Combs supporters threatened you.
Thank you, Nancy. Bring her back to the shit that we supposed to be talking about, because the bitch sat there and tried to lie about the shit and then pivot to talking about the jurors so we can forget what the actual question was. But I'm glad you like me, Nancy. Direct her back to the question.
What were they saying?
They were saying, you B, you effing B, we're going to kill you, you effing B.
Do you know how much police and shit was out there? And she wants you to believe that Diddy supporters was out there yelling at her, saying they was gonna kill her.
You work for, apparently I work for the feds. You're a plant. You made this all up because of you. Again, they're not too smart.
Yeah, she's not a plant. She's just a lying YouTube bitch. That's it.
Because of you, that's how this case got started. We're going to treat you worse than we treated Cassie.
We're going to treat you worse than we treated Cassie. Cassie never walked out the front door, bro. They never had a chance to even see Cassie. There were no photos of Cassie entering or exiting that courthouse. Not once. And now these niggas told you that they was going to treat you worse than Cassie. Like, that isn't, bro, she's such a fucking liar, bro. I just be astonished at how many people watch these liars and think they getting real news and substance.
Cassie,
Or sustenance, rather.
Do to you, it's going to be nothing that they had on Cassie. They were screaming, they were yelling. Some people were saying, apologize to Diddy, apologize to Diddy. Of course, thank goodness.
Yes, they wanted you to apologize to Diddy, and you owe that nigga an apology. And you owe everybody else. You lied about everything. Then you already like, Diddy had the happiest day of his life just the other day. And then the next day you come out, his inner circle is starting to turn on him because they all wanted him guilty. That doesn't even make sense. Why would anybody from his inner circle talk to you when you've been lying on them forever? You said Jonathan Odie was dead, bro.
We had Lenny and we had Jimmy, two of the best armed guards out there. So the one thing is they started foaming like wild dogs because they realized that I was not an unprotected woman. And they realized they could not just do what they felt like. And they started foaming like wild dogs, screaming, their voices cracking in anger that they viscerally wanted to rip me apart. This is
like listening to the female Jed. This is the female Jed. She doing everything but grifting for, like, she don't have to grift for like little $1,000 donations because she's grifted her way by telling these wild ass stories that seem believable. And then by the time you realize, and most people never unsubscribe.
Why their hero had been exonerated. Even in the best of times, these people that support him, there's something wrong with it. And I gotta tell you, Nancy, it wasn't just me. It was not just me. It was anybody that didn't have a pro Diddy stance from the beginning. That's who suffered.
Joining me and also.
Hey nigga, you not coming in there with that shit tonight, or you getting ready to get bounced the fuck up out of here. You hear me? We not doing that tonight. I don't play that game. That's not a game I play. We already discussed that. And if you want to play ignorant, I'm going to send you where I send the ignorant people. I don't play that fucking game. You understand me? I don't play that game. You want to play dumb and you act like you don't understand what the fuck being said? I'm going to show you what I do to those type of people. I don't do that shit. I'm just letting you know. I just thought I'd let you know.
Our panel, but I want to thank Tisa Tells for what she's doing tonight. You know, Rob Shooter is joining me. Rob,
look at this nigga's head. Like all the extra shit. I don't do all the extra shit. Y'all like to go back and forth like for sport. I don't do back and forths at all. I don't do gaslighting either. I promise you. Gaslighting, if you want to make me turn up, gaslight me. I will turn up instantly. The shit, I can't deal with that fucking gaslighting shit, bro. It's so unnecessary and it's so sad. Y'all internet motherfuckers is wild, bro. Just tell the truth. And that's the problem I have. I can't talk to people who don't tell the truth. It always goes bad because everything gotta be truthful with me. And I don't play these fucking word and semantic games and you pretend that you don't hear what the fuck I said. So you asking stupid ass fucking questions that really are irrelevant, don't even matter. Y'all just like Ticket TV. Y'all just like Tisa Tells. All of y'all niggas, bro. Y'all niggas be so thirsty. So damn thirsty. Now prostitution is a violent crime. Got it. That's how stupid you are. Like, motherfuckers trying to tell you that they calling it a split verdict when the serious charges of him facing life and 20 years and shit, that shit's thrown out the window. And now he just literally got caught with some pros, which never in the history of anything has anybody ever gotten the book thrown at them for fucking with prostitutes. But now it's just a split verdict, and Diddy ain't never coming home, and man, y'all niggas is crazy. The most y'all getting out of this nigga is a year, and y'all will celebrate that like life. But then if Diddy goes to court and ends up getting time served and shit, then y'all niggas will move the goalpost some more. That's what y'all do. It's sad. But that's the thing. I learn a lot about people as soon as like topics like these happen. As soon as topics happen to where people's emotions got to get into it, that's when people start acting weird. Because their emotions tell them one thing, and all the proof in the world, they'll just ignore it. They'll ask you the same questions over and over, pretending they ain't hear your answer the first 50 times. Because because anytime you think in an intellectual discussion, your best strategy is to play dumb, shit. These niggas are trying to tell you that, oh, they kept Diddy because he was convicted of a violent crime, but he literally wasn't. Fucking idiots. Y'all so stupid, bro. Arguing over dumbass shit. Y'all gonna understand with me. Take that shit up the block. I don't argue with none of you niggas, and I don't do the gaslighting game where you gonna gaslight me and I'm gonna keep telling you what it is, and then you're gonna pretend I didn't say nothing. I'm gonna keep telling you what it is, and man, fuck you. And fuck them and fuck her. Y'all all liars. All y'all niggas thought Diddy was going to prison, and y'all all embarrassed now. All y'all niggas is embarrassed because somehow this nigga knew better. Don't get mad at me, nigga. Just get educated. I keep telling y'all niggas that. You want to get mad, you should get educated. Then next month, all y'all niggas that are anti-Diddy, let a celebrity y'all like get locked up, and y'all gonna turn around and talk about how the government can't be trusted. Picking and choosing. And it always, this is the last thing I'm gonna say. What astonishes me about this shit is how none of you motherfuckers will blame the prosecution for this shit. Hold on a second. So it's he got court tomorrow. We're gonna see what happens. And then go from there. All we can do at this juncture. I just wish y'all niggas would stop lying so much, but I understand that that's asking a lot of you niggas, so it is what it is. So I'm getting the fuck up out of here. Say goodnight to your boy. This nigga Jed think I'm mad because he grifted money off of people, man. Little do you know what I care about. Little do you niggas know what I care about. I think football done got Shea Jr. sick. Let's keep daddy from being sick. Keep this, heal the kids. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. Kendra, Janice, D-Block, Scott Johnson, Brianna, Joe Sue, Danny. I want y'all to pray for Jed. Donis, I want y'all to pray for Tisa too. Pray for these people, man. Because if they really, because you got to understand something. If they really knew what doing the things they do get them, you have to know they wouldn't do it. You feel what I'm saying? It's easy to just be like, man, they know and they just, yes, they evil, but they wouldn't be as evil as they are if they knew what came with it. Lennox, J-Rock, Lana. Yeah, please keep praying for my wife, indeed.
I really don't know where to start. This is a...
My bad. But check it out, Jed. You know what you're going to get if you keep lying on the Lord?
Belt to ass. I guess we gon' survive the onslaught of this lawsuit. He got 22 days from the 5th. But boy, I know that he coming back to YouTube because he needs some help because his grip is gone. I might not have the lyrics, but I'm telling y'all that we're looking real strong, and I guess do say we ain't going nowhere. So this is what I'll say. You tried, they helped you, you failed. Good luck. Bye-bye. Dismiss. Get your ass out of here.
I only heard from two teams. Guess what the two teams that called me, Ocho, say, what's your phone number? Where you gonna be?
Who that?
Hey, Shannon, one of them little white girls at the door, she got on a Gucci dog collar talking about she came over here instead of letting you choke her in public.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, don't think you can start disrespecting me because you got the little white girl at the door and you live on the air, bro. I don't care about you being live on the air. Who you think you talking to?
Next door.
That's what I thought, bro. You better be talking to next door, man. You got me all the way messed up. Don't you ever disrespect me like that again. Just because you got all these cases and all that stuff going on, man, don't mean you gonna start disrespecting me, bro. Stop choking them little white girls. Got me all the way messed up. Hall of Fame head ass.
Cincinnati Bengals was one.
I would never intentionally hit somebody with a baton in the head. It would look intentional. But I wouldn't do nothing like that ever. I would never inflict pain on anybody. I'm not that type of person. I would never do that to nobody. You have to believe me. Why would I do that to somebody? If you look at the footage, you will see that I'm innocent. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that type of. I'm not a monster.
Hate that you said he wasn't a top 10 quarterback? Hate that you said he couldn't throw the ball? Hate that he got over when push came to shove? Hate that he always say the right thing?
Money is nice, championships are better.
Hate that in your all-knowing, armchair wisdom, you were sure he'd come up short. Hate that you got it wrong?
Y'all bitches always worried about what they doing, who they fucking, what they got going on. Worry about.
I sat there and watched your ass eat a whole meal for $5. You had a fucking box of pizza, a slab of ribs with a side of large fries, but ain't offered me shit though. After I just got you from the hospital last night. Oh, that shit ain't scare you, huh? But you just want to keep stuffing shit down your mouth.
I just want to go back.
You want somebody to feel sorry, but you keep eating honey buns and shit under your bed. Yeah, I saw you last night trying to sneak them under there. I don't know how you got down, but I saw you.
Where?
Where? What the fuck you mean where? Oh, your big ass wanna play slow. All right. Tell me what the fuck this is then right here. Honey buns and shit. Oatmeal cream pie. What else you got under this motherfucker? Twinkies and shit.
Stop yelling at me.
Stop yelling at you. Your kids we in this bitch hungry. Ain't eating shit. And you say, all right, no extra shit up, man. I ain't feeding your big ass no more, dog.
Hey, baby. Me and the kids about to go to Burger King. You want something?
Y'all see it. Yeah. That's what it is. Best hands in the world. Y'all be playing with me. Come taste it yourself. See all that butter? Deliciousness. Y'all want to know the secret so bad about the cookbook. A little bit more. A little bit more.
And this is why big backing is an epidemic. This is why big backing is an epidemic. I had to take a shot of insulin. Get some insulin from somebody else to finish watching this video. Y'all swear y'all be cooking. You got a whole 40-pound bag of sugar on 3 pans of yams. Talking about you see it. We see it. We see diabetes. We see gout, cavities in all teeth, hypertension, headaches, limb amputations, the big arm disease. I don't know what they call it, but just big arms. And if you can spread sugar like that, it's too much. Talking about it in a little bit more. That's enough. Jesus said that was enough. It's more than enough. It's abundant. You cooking up disease at this point. I wouldn't eat them yams with somebody else's mouth. We gotta do better. We gotta stop this mess.
And they understand the cost. There's 1,000.
God is great, man.
Yo, what's going on, boys? How are you?
Yo, dab me up.
Hey, all right, damn. What part of the city are you from?
Yo,
what's up?
there, brother.
Hey,
yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside?
Don't ski.
These are the guys.
I'm Octavius Gray. And I'm Steve. Steve LeVois. It's okay, I have vape in here, right?
set the mood right. Pick you up, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in the G-Class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 You got me wrapped up in your love.
Barely.
Finding you is like a treasure. Making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah. And I'll treat you so damn special. What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by your side. Never leave you dissatisfied. But I need you to let me know. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 Baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl.
Man, this week is crazy. Week is crazy.
Crushed it.
God is great. I'll see y'all tomorrow. It's Taco Tuesday. I'm not allowed to have tacos. Soon. Maybe lettuce wraps.
Guys, I gotta go.
You got it, Jess.
I don't want to hurt myself.
You got a pee?
It's all right.
No, you
got it, Jess.
you gotta go, girl.
Let go.
I don't even want to fall.
Turn to the side.
You're okay. Just
You're
land
good.
right on that booty, girl. Just put your legs out
Turn
and
to the
pull
side.
on your booty.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it. You got it. Turn to the side. Just let go and turn. Like you're laying in bed.
Yep. Like you're jumping onto your bed on your side.
Just let go and turn to the side. Shut your eyes.
You got it, my love.
Just turn to the side.
You're okay, Alpha.
I've never even heard of him.
I'm petty.